Oh, nice to see you! I wish I had known. I would have prepared something. How are things going in Aleo? Ilma's there now. I hope he's not getting in your way. Yep, that's our Ilma. As long as it's keeping him out of trouble. That's fine with me. But if he starts being a headache, you let me know. Oh, by the way, Ina stopped by. Not too long ago. She wanted to ask me about any battle training I had done. She told me she's a training instructor in Aleo now. She's so kind, I think it's a good fit for her. Anyway, I told her about how our grandpa taught us to fight. The 5 of us are all so different, you know? That was hard for Grandpa to deal with. He used to always talk about the importance of recognizing our strengths and weaknesses. If one approach didn't work, he'd move on and try something else. And in turn, patiently came up with unique training plans for each one of us. Come to think of it, if Grandpa had been heavy-handed about it, the 5 of us probably would have all turned out the same way. When I shared this with Ina, she said, "Oh my gosh, I've only been thinking about myself." And then she took off running. I had so much more to share with her too. So, how are you doing? I I'd love to hear about what you've been up to lately.
Which quest are you up for?
Hello there. My name's Sierra. How are you feeling? Do you have a firm grasp of who you are? Do feel free to peruse your personal data to jog your memory.
Hey, over here! Over here! Good morning! How are you feeling? Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Sierra, your dedicated operator. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you seem to have woken without issue. Does your body feel strange at all? Let's see. It looks like you were completely purified of the F factor. What's that? You look flustered. Is your memory a bit hazy? The medical bureau said that might happen. Allow me to be forward then. Your dedicated operator, Sierra, at your service. I'll get you up to speed on the situation. Roughly 2.5 years ago, on AP 238-220, you embarked on an ARC's enlistment certification mission on planet Navarius. After that certification mission, you immediately distinguished yourself as an ARC's operative and set out on numerous adventures. You fought Fallspawn and Dark Falls, as well as the ringleader of them all, the Profound Darkness, and achieved remarkable success. Yet the Profound Darkness broke free from its eternal seal, and under desperate conditions, you and Persona fought to the bitter end. As a result of this, you succeeded in liberating the girl you once protected, Matoi, from the clutches of the Profound Darkness. However, Persona fell victim to the Profound Darkness and became its host. And that's where our story picks up today. Wow! Giving you the abridged version's wild! To think I'm in the presence of greatness! Sorry, where was I? At present, it's been about 2 years since the revival of the Profound Darkness. I understand if you're having trouble processing. For you, only a moment has passed. After multiple wars with the Profound Darkness, you were put into cryosleep so that you could be purified of the F-Factor. The battle between good and evil has raged all the while. But don't worry, ARCS is still going strong, and so is the universe. And now, you're back! ARCS is complete again. But, as is so often the case, it's not quite that simple. Why have you been roused immediately after being purified of the F-Factor, you ask? Well, we have a request for you. Oh, but before I talk about that, why don't you roam around the ship a bit? Or perhaps head out and explore briefly for rehab purposes. I'm sure there are tons of folks who have been awaiting your return for the past 2 years.
A direct request from the ARCS Admiral to investigate the source of the Fallspawn appearances on Navarius. Huh. It's the first I've heard about this, and the Admiral's sending out an underling like me? Is that really a thing? Maybe, just maybe, they're trying to keep an eye on me. Nah, there's no way that's it. This place has always been buggy, and this definitely doesn't seem right. Me? Under suspicion? That's gotta be some kind of bug. Plain and simple. What are you so afraid of, Hitsugi? Just do what you always do. Come on. Ah! Huh. Who are you?
Are you Hitsugi?
Yes, Hitsugi reporting.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is Sierra. I'm the ARC ship overseer and operator. A pleasure to meet you. partner.
Huh? Yeah, that name rings a bell. Oh, right! The renowned Arksop from the war against the Profound Darkness 2 years ago! Why were you paired with me?
They've only just woken up. It's a long story. Just consider this a joint operation for rehabilitation purposes.
Right, for rehabilitation. Yeah.
The ship overseer and operator, plus being accompanied by a key operative from 2 years ago? This can't be right. They've got to be suspecting me of something. Why has it come to this? Did I show a little too much enthusiasm? Did I come off as too much of a tryhard?
Itsuki?
Right, It's reassuring to have you as a companion. It'll be a pleasure to work with you. Anyhow, let's get going. Together, I'm sure we'll get this dealt with quick and easy. Off we go.
By all appearances, male, but his mannerisms defy convention. Definitely quite a character, that one. I can't help but think he's up to something, though. Let's keep an eye on him. It's taken me some time to get used to him, but really, he seems to be a perfectly ordinary operative. Or something. What do you think? How has it been fighting alongside him? Or perhaps unnatural is more accurate. Combat aside, it seems like he's been self-conscious around us the entire time. Whatever the case, this investigation is almost over, so let's keep an eye on him and share our conclusions afterward.
They're glancing over at me and whispering. I swear, I'm innocent. Wait, maybe they think I've been taking it easy on enemies and that I'm in cahoots with them? This is all going so wrong. I'll just have to try harder and show them I'm more than capable of... Huh? What the heck is that? Whoa! What is it doing?
Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading. False spawn? No, something worse. I've never seen a false spawn reading like this. Don't tell me it sensed you were awake and came looking for you. This is bad. Fall back. You are its target.
Can't say I know what's going on, but oh well! Now is my time to shine! This'll finish you! Alright! Never stood a chance!
Hey! Did you see that? Wasn't that awesome? I mean, I am an art sop after all. When I go all out, something that puny is no match for...
Hitsugi, don't let your guard down. My sensors still detect its presence.
Huh? But I thought it was gone! What? My arms! I can't move! What's going on? What's happening to me? Someone help! What? Right.
The power of False Spawn, or rather Dark Falls, is being neutralized? I see now. So this is the power Xiao spoke of.
My arms are free again! I should be able to log out!
Are you alright? The False Spawn reading has vanished. But where is Hitsugi?
Did I make it back? Thank goodness! Looks like I was able to log out. Jeez, what the heck was that? The ether infrastructure bugged out, and I couldn't move. Talk about freaky. Calm down, girl. Just calm down. That was all in PSO2. You're logged out now, so everything's fine. Right, this is Earth. Mother Earth, the blue planet, a peaceful place without war or conflict. This is my personal fortress. My room, complete with a computer, crucial in this information society, and a bed to rest my exhausted body. Huh? That's right! This is Earth! Mother Earth! Third planet for the sun! I'm in my room! So on that bed is my... Come on, Hitsugi! Calm down! Let's take some nice deep breaths! I'm Hitsugi Yasaka, age 16. The year is 2028. The day is... I can't remember. I'll finally be a high school junior this spring. This is Earth. I'm in Tokyo at school. This is my dorm. I am not in PSO2. I am absolutely positively in the real world. So this must be a dream. Whatever's on that bed is an illusion, a product of my imagination, my eyes playing tricks, sleep deprivation. Yep. No, it's still there. And now it's awake.
Where am I?
Oh my god! It spoke! No, I'm just hearing things.
Hey, where am I?
It's looking right at me! This is no dream or
Is something wrong? Are you in pain? Are you alright?
Stay put, you! I'm trying to drag myself back to reality so I can accept what's going on! Okay, Hitsugi, you can roll with this! First things first, who are you? What's your name?
Hitsugi.
That's my name! I'm asking what your name is! Your name!
If it's not Hisugi, then... I don't know.
Oh, what the hell are you? You're here in my room, and you look exactly like my game avatar, like you just came straight out of PSO2. No way. Could that actually be what happened? What am I saying? That's impossible. Mother never mentioned anything about that. Crap. I guess I was too loud. It has to be the dorm leader. Hang on! I'll be right there!
No! It's too dangerous!
That's smart! What was that for? Huh? Monsters now? Give me a break! When it rains, it pours!
Look out! Ow!
You saved me. Leave me alone! Help me! Someone! Help me! You? Why are you here?
Emergency announcement. The corrupted former mothership and Dark Falls Luther are approaching.
Are the monsters gone? Oh, what a relief. I guess everything's fine now. I'm not even sure which way is up anymore, but you saved us. Thank you.
Their vital signs are stable. There's no need to worry. I'm more concerned about those enigmatic monsters. They were at Fall Spawn, so what were they exactly? So much for a simple rehab mission. You were suddenly teleported to unknown coordinates, and then this battle... There's a lot to digest. We have to discuss what to do next. Would you mind returning to the ship for a moment?
Oh, duh! Of course! All that stuff about video game avatars and monsters was a dream! What a relief! If only it was all a dream.
Good work! don't seem to be suffering any after effects. That's a relief. Once again, I will share some information with you on the current state of the planet you were recently teleported to. It's in a dimension of the universe entirely separate from ours, with Oracle and everything. It exists beyond subspace. It's not a planet that exists in our universe. In all likelihood, it's in an entirely different dimension. A parallel universe, if you would. It's certainly not somewhere you should be able to travel to and from with ease. I'm currently investigating the details. It's but one planet in this other dimension, and is inhabited by intelligent life forms. The name of the planet seems to be Earth. By the way, when you went to Earth, were you able to have a normal conversation with her? Do you remember? At any rate, Earth language data has already been collected by the Intelligence Bureau. Also, no sooner had I reported the situation than the Intelligence Bureau registered a substantial amount of data on the planet. I think it means they have been collecting data independently. Like Admiral Ook said, I can't help but be suspicious. It's plausible that the Earth's coordinates and teleporter destination hasn't been set properly. It's dubious as to whether or not that was truly the case, but either way, that's no longer relevant. Thanks to the contact you made with Hitsugi, we were able to establish a connection with Earth. It remains unclear how and why you were able to do so, let alone set foot on that world, but my hypothesis is that the photons reacted to Hitsugi's call for help and your desire to help her. I digress. Point being, you can now go to Earth whenever you want. I should point out, however, that this is a covert operation. With your photon recognition cloaking and spatial separation ability, you can roam the Earth without being outed by its photonless beings. This technology comes straight from the Intelligence Bureau, so I'm a little concerned. They say Mai's innate abilities are generalized, but honestly, I have my doubts as to the origin of this tech. It's fishy, no matter which way you slice it. We'll need to investigate this even more thoroughly. Oh, right! I just remembered another important piece of info. I haven't seen any readings of that Dark Fall since it appeared on Nefarious. I'll do my best to track it down, but it'll be like searching for a rock in an asteroid belt, I hate to say. My whole spiel aside, it's not exactly an alternative, but your connection, your link with Hitsugi is quite strong. See, when you tried to save Hitsugi as she was engulfed in darkness, you actually repelled it by touching her. When that happened, it's like your photons flowed into her, and you were then able to pick up on her reaction to danger. Thanks to that, you were able to save her just in the nick of time. You turned the tables on potential disaster. Meanwhile, we were able to collect some bits of data, making it easier to ascertain the current state of Earth. Talk about convenient. Using ARC's technology, we can take said data and recreate a video of Hitsugi's daily life. Say, What should we look at first? Bear in mind that this is fragmented data, though. Not even Xiao could predict what moments we'll see recreated in the video. It's like having an itch right in the middle of your back. Unfortunate, but beyond your means to fix. All joking aside, it's critical that we collect information, as we really don't know anything about this planet or its intelligent life. I do feel a little guilty about invading her privacy, but our work comes first. Let's have a look while we have a chance, shall we? Oh, right. The matter of reconnaissance aside, may I ask you to go to Earth on the mission? I mean, when you went to help Hitsugi, you fought some monsters we'd never seen before. Arx has named those mysterious enemies phantasms. We don't know much of anything about them. Earlier, however, we confirmed the presence of a slew of beings analogous to the phantasms. They're already gathering in clusters. We can rule out that they're native inhabitants of Earth. It's unclear what caused them to spawn and why, but we can't allow them to harm others. All we know right now is that something seems to be spawning them. Essentially, they seem to have been materialized via some photonic phenomenon. That's why they should be neutralized immediately before they can do anything nasty. It'll be cake for you, I'm sure. By the way, it's okay to run wild on Earth thanks to your photon recognition cloaking and spatial separation, courtesy of Arx Tech. So, really, my request is simple. Head to Earth and clear out those pesky phantasms if you would.
All right, let's get this straight one more time. First, you don't know your own name.
Right.
You don't know where you came from.
Right.
And to top it off, you don't even know who you are, period.
Exactly.
Are you excited to have amnesia?
Sorry.
Whatever. My brain is fried from all that's happened so far. And to make matters worse, I'm stuck with this kid. Then there's those monsters, and I can't shake the nagging feeling that I should hand them over to the police. They protected me, though. You can't just cart them off to the authorities without repaying my debt to them. course I can't do that.
Hitsugi?
Don't look so anxious. We won't get anywhere if we keep going in circles. Que sera, sera, and whatnot. He looks just like the avatar I used in PSO2. I can't imagine this is a mere coincidence. If PSO2 has something to do with this, I will get to the bottom of it. That's my job as a member of the Mother Corps. We chosen few are part of the SNS Mother Corps. My duty is to investigate bugs in games, including PSO2. That's what I need to do. So I'll have to find out more about this kid. It's weird not having something to call you, though. You sure you don't have a preferred name? A nickname, even?
Not really. Just call me whatever you want.
Whatever I want, huh? What to call you? You kind of remind me of a hero of legend, so... Oh, I've got it! How about Percival?
Hate it.
That was quick. You said I could call you whatever I wanted, jerk. Fine. Garrett. Galahad.
Nope.
Lancelot.
Boring.
You couldn't just say no for the last one. Student council meeting today. Then, how about something divine, like Alistair?
Oh. You know, I kinda like that. Al. My name's Al.
Wait, just plain Al? Something like Gawain would fit you better.
Al! My name is Al!
That doesn't make a lick of sense. But as long as you're happy with it. I'm gonna be late! Alright, Al, I'm going out for a bit, so stay put and don't burn the place down while I'm gone. If the dorm leader finds you, say you're Hitsugi Yasaka's little brother.
Little brother?
Yes, I'm your big sister. Got it? Tell me who you are.
I'm my big sister's little brother.
Well, I'll get the idea. Okay, be good now. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hey!
What? Is there something else?
See you later, sis.
Yeah. See you later. It's been a hot minute since I've had someone to see me off like that. Well, this should be fine for a while. I always wanted a younger brother like him anyway.
All right, video conversion complete. There's really no excuse for voyeurism, but we're collecting information. It's unavoidable. I'm going to convert the data to video now. I wonder what we'll see next. Oh, no, this isn't peeping. I've already established as much. This is respectable data collection, totally on the up and up. When the data fragments we retrieved were connected, these simply converted to video. It's basically an act of divinity. If you see Hitsugi, please omit this little detail. Young ladies value their privacy after all.
emergency. Detecting Dark Falls Luther's minions. Commencing large-scale eradication operation. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter and infiltrate the corrupted former mothership.
That's no good, Hitsugi. The next student council president can't be heaving sighs in front of regular students.
I'm just a vanilla member. It's not like I'm the president yet. So what's the big deal? And it's not like you're a regular student, are you? Vice President to be Kori Washinomiya.
Don't call me that. I'm just a vanilla member too.
Honestly, you should be the president instead, Kori.
I'm not cut out for that. It's gotta be you. The whole student council thinks you'd be best.
Who's everyone? Besides, they're all members of the Mother Corps, so it's practically rigged.
Always a storm cloud, never a silver lining with you. Even if it is rigged, who cares? Only people chosen by Mother Corps itself can even participate in it. Hitsugi, was that sigh because you don't want to be president? If you hate the idea that much, I could become president instead. But I'd want your support.
It's not that. It's just...
Oh yeah, what were you doing yesterday? I didn't see you on PSO2 at all.
PSO2.
Hitsugi?
Hey, Kori. Give me your take on PSO2.
My take? As in...
Just tell me what you know about it.
Sure. PSO2 is an online game whose popularity spread like wildfire after ultra-fast ether communication went mainstream. Ether communication made the next-generation cloud type OS ESCA a reality. PSO2 is standard software installed in ESCA, and ether communication allows anyone to play it together.
I'm not asking for PSO2 101. I'm asking what you've noticed about us in particular.
Us? Oh, what everyone in Mother Corps thinks about the game. I get you now. As I just said, it's a game that anyone can play, with anyone, at any time, via the Ether infrastructure. The purpose of Mother Corps is to maintain ESCA OS and keep it bug-free.
And thus, the 1,000+ members Mother scouted for the Corps work to maintain ESCA on a daily basis. Yeah?
Right. And those bugs in ESCA seem to be intrinsic in PSO2, since it's a standard install in ESCA. There's a lot of weird phenomena, like baffling NPC behavior that can't possibly be AI. We Mother Corps members hop on the Ether, investigate inside PSO2, and compile data on it. Data is collected without us, but naturally, there's a lot we wouldn't know if we didn't get in there ourselves.
To sum it all up, we're aware that PSO2 is a game, and we think it can be buggy at times.
Yeah, that's right. Mother said it was probably because of bugs in ESCA itself.
But was what happened the other day really part of the game? Were those people real or digital? And those monsters that appeared here, plus that mysterious stranger, not to mention Al. Kitsugi? Everything okay? Did I say something stupid? Sorry, I don't get what you're trying to say.
Corey,
Hey, yes!
I know it's hard for you to deal with guys, but can you maybe power through to meet someone real quick?
Guy? Is it your big brother?
Nope.
It's not Enga? Wait! Don't tell me this guy is your... No way! Wow! Hitsuki! A secret relationship? You can't do that! If you become student council president, people will never stop gossiping about you!
It's not like that! And even if it were, why would I introduce you to him?
I was right?
No, just forget about that! Okay, so the guy I want you to meet is neither my older brother nor a boyfriend.
Then who? Who?
It's, my younger brother?
Say what?
Looks like Hitsuki keeps some interesting company. Apart from that, she said a few things of note. So, over there, they have communication technology called Ether. There's an organization called Mother Corps. And they think the people of this world are bugs. The more I listen, the less I understand. We'll have to do more follow-up investigating.
What a little cutie! I can't take it! He's so cute! Blonde hair, blue eyes, in a baggy shirt! He's an angel!
Sis! This person is creeping me out!
The cold shoulder, huh? Good thing I run warm. Hey, let's hang out sometime. I'm trustworthy. Honest.
Chill. Corey, I thought you didn't get along with guys.
Girly cuties are quite another story.
So what, there's like a maximum testosterone threshold for you?
So where did you find this little fella?
Listen and don't laugh, got it?
From PSO2.
I know it's a lot to take in so suddenly, but I swear I'm not lying. When you think about the entire situation, nothing else makes sense.
I believe you. When have I ever doubted you? But if this is true, I wonder if there's a cutie out there waiting for me to bring him home too.
This is a serious conversation.
I'm just messing. But something must have happened to make you think that you brought Al here from PSO2, right? If you look back at the chain of events, you might be able to think of something. Even so, everything that happened yesterday was all so unexpected, and I can't even wager a guess as to what caused it.
Al, do you remember anything? Well, okay. If we could just talk with some of the other people involved in all this, maybe we could figure something out.
The only other person involved is... But I don't even think I can explain who they are. I'd like someone to tell me who they are.
Shoot!
Oh, I forgot to ask. Why is he wearing all that?
It's, the only thing he can really wear at the moment.
We're dealing with a lot of unknowns here, but I know for sure there's one thing we can do.
Al, you are in dire need of a costume change.
New clothes? How nice! I'd kill for a makeover one of these days. Oh, ignore me. I'm just muttering. Ahem. So, about Al, we don't have enough data to determine whether he came from this world or that world. I think we'd figure something out if we met him in person, but we can't have him coming here. Ugh, how frustrating!
All right. Here goes. I guess. Nice! I made it in just fine. And there isn't anything wrong with my Wait! What? But how? How am I still just normal me? Hang on. Where the heck is the avatar I started with? The one I made back in my first PSO2 days. The one that looks like Al. Wait a minute. Did Al take that whole entire avatar with him? No, but that still doesn't explain why I'm just me now. Shouldn't I at least get a warning?
Huh? Is that you, Hitsuki?
Oh, Cory!
What's up? Why the new avatar? I've never seen one that looks so much like you. When did they add an outfit like that?
Well, this is just...
Hitsuki?
Oh, is that... Sierra, was it?
The one and only. It's good to see you're all right. Do you perhaps have a little time to chat? We've also got our friend here with us.
Sure. I have things I wanted to ask you, too. Sorry, Cory. Looks like a little something came up. I'll catch you later.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well... yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of strange things happening all around me, but I'm alright. I think. You aren't all that surprised that I'm here, are you? It's almost as if you knew I'd show up.
Don't be silly. Anyway, are you sure you're really okay? We were worried you might get attacked by phantasms again or something.
You were worried? About me?
Of course. Although it was only for a short time, you're still a comrade who fought alongside us. We confirmed you were safe, but we couldn't just go see for ourselves. So seeing you here now does a lot to put us at ease. Now then, Hitsugi, you had something you wanted to ask, right? As your humble servant, Sierra, I'm happy to answer any questions that I can.
Okay then, let's just get right to it. Are you all just bugs? Wait, no, that's not what I meant. I'm not sure how to word this really. Are you human? I mean, look at you. Of course you are. Where are you from? Though, I guess you're just from here, huh? I can't even get my head wrapped around all the things I want to ask you.
Perhaps you want to ask about the boy Al who's with you.
Yes, that too. But wait, how did you know I named him Al? I guess that's not really important, but yeah, who is Al? What is he? Is he even human? Is he from your world? Or what? Is something else going on here?
Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that. We don't have nearly enough information to make an educated guess either.
You're kidding me. Me? What do I think? Al's just a bug. A bug like everything and everyone else here. Mother has said much herself, so it's got to be true, but... maybe... Mother was wrong? Sorry. I guess I really don't have everything sorted out in my head just yet. I think I need more time to mull things over a bit. I should probably go.
Sure, but you're welcome back anytime, you know.
Yeah, thanks. To both of you. "5 years ago, when I lost my mother and father in an accident, I was swept up in despair. But Mother reached out to me. That's how we met. We've never physically met, of course, but I could hear her over the ether. Hear her warm, calming, and always honest words. That's why I joined Mother Corps. Why I put my trust in Mother and worked for her and the organization. Okay, Al. You can look now.
Whoa! Awesome! We're in a whole new world!
I got him in here just by holding his hand. And he looks the same as his real self, too. Just like me. Clothes and everything. Al's really in here. Maybe he really is just like me. But wait. Mother never said anything about this. Sierra?
You called? Sierra here at your service. Uh-oh. Somebody's looking rather grim today.
You're not alone, right? I want to try examining Al. Mind if I head your way?
Sure, we'll be waiting.
Hitsugi, where are we going?
Somewhere we can find out the truth. Don't worry, Al. I will be there for you, no matter what.
I know. And I'll be here for you too, you know? No matter what.
Thanks, Al.
Glad to see you made it, Hitsugi. You too, Al.
If that's how it looks, I'm glad I bothered trying to fake it. To be honest, my head's still a mess. Everything I've ever believed in could come toppling down at any moment. I have no idea what to expect. I just don't want to go on not knowing. I don't want to lose everything and not be able to do anything about it. I want to know the truth.
Very well, then. Al, could you give me your hand, please? Just for a friendly shake. Direct tissue contact confirmed. Initiating direct scan. Hitsugi! I don't know. They just vanished. My contact with them triggered something that immediately pulled them out and severed the connection. Are they trying to keep Al from me?
What? Are we back in my room? Did we get pulled out? But why? What happened? Did we get cut off from the ether infrastructure? Huh. What the heck is error code Olympia? No signal on my phone either. Is there a blackout? What the heck is going on?
Sis!
What? The monsters are back again? Al, we gotta run for it! There are so many of them! Why though? What's going on? What the heck happened?
Hitsugi, this way.
Corey? Corey, you're all right! You can see these things too, right? Can you get us any info on them? I'm cut off from the ether infrastructure right now.
We can talk later. Let's just get out of here.
Ether is supposed to be made up of particles in the atmosphere, right? How can I suddenly lose access to something like that?
Don't worry.
Corey?
No need to worry, Hitsugi. Not about a thing. None at all. Just trust me. I've got this.
Corey, are we really safe here? There's no telling where those things will pop up from next.
You don't hear it, do you? Mother's been explaining everything. Why can't you hear her voice?
I told you why already, didn't I? It's because she's a traitor, and Mother has severed the link between the two.
You!
Allow me to introduce myself once more, young lady. I'm Haggith. Hagito Anie, that is. And I'm Mother Core's disciple of Vince. The disciples are the upper echelons of Mother Core, essentially.
Huh? Upper what? Disciple of where? Mother Core is made up of people Mother selected to manage Eska and...
Manage Eska? Do you really think that's all we do? You do realize all communications around the globe are carried out over ether now, right? Mother Core is responsible for the discovery, development, and standardization of ether across the entire planet. Mother Core is operating on a global scale. The reason my company grew this massive is, well, in part due to my own ingenuity. But Mother Core has made things pretty expedient. Mother Core members are part of the top brass in major corporations and governments around the world. You understand what that means, right? Mother Core is capable of anything. Taking control of a single school is nothing. Soon enough, the whole world will move at our whim.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to tell me Mother Core is set to take over the world?
No, Hitsugi. You have it all wrong. Mother Core isn't controlling the world. It's supporting it from behind the scenes. That's what Mother told me. What she taught me.
Corey! So you've been controlling all these monsters? And now you've taken Kari too?
Whoa now, settle down there. I haven't done a thing to Cory. She's operating under her own free will, you see. Mother got in touch with her to send word, and now she's doing her best to save you. Isn't that right?
Hitsugi, please. Just hand Al over and don't say another word. Mother will forgive you if you do. She told me so. And
Mother wants Al? What for? Because who cares why?
Hitsugi, please. I'm begging you. Hand Al over. And we'll get our old lives back.
Hitsugi, I'm scared.
Al! What Mother says. What I've seen firsthand. She's the truth.
Hitsugi, why?
Honestly, I'm not even sure why things turned out this way myself. I always thought I was more of a pragmatist. But out here, he saved me when none of us even knew what was going on. I'm not just going to turn around and abandon him now.
It's time for you to step aside, Corey. You did what you came to do. Now, it's my turn.
Wait! She's just being misled! I'm sure we can talk this all out! Corey!
Enough of this schoolyard nonsense. I'm here on business, see? All according to a contract I have with Mother. My job is to retrieve that boy Al there and bring him back to Mother. Now, I like things to run smoothly. It's better when everything goes efficiently, without any complications. Just like with my apps, you see?
What's with the shiny tablet?
Oh, so you can see this, can you? That's some ether affinity you've got there. I can see why Mother picked you. This is my Avatar Arms Emerald Tablet. It controls, powers, alters, and produces phantasms for me. It's impressive, isn't it?
That thing made those monsters?
Still think ether is just a communications medium, after all I've told you. Ether's real use is to bring fantasy to life. By controlling ether, producing my own personal army, like the one you see here, is simple. Now then, assemble my subordinates. Go forth! Carry out the assignment I've given you with the utmost efficiency!
Is this it? Is this the end of the line for me? Am I going to lose everything here without even knowing how or why?
Hitsugi!
No! I can't give up! Not now! Not this time! I've got something to fight for!
What? That's impossible! An avatar arm! Out of nowhere! At a time like this? Well, that explains why I was put on this job, if nothing else. Don't go thinking I hadn't factored in the possibility now. Stomping out bugs like you is my job, after all. Wait, what's going on here? Something's up above? What?
Coordinates traced. Arc ship's teleportation complete. Camouflage sequence initiated. We have vitals on Hitsuki. Location confirmed. The rest is up to you.
Now this, I definitely hadn't factored in. I wasn't expecting anything on this scale. A wise man keeps out of danger, right? I never signed up to take on anything like this. My job was just to nab that kid there.
It's you!
You wiped out my whole force just like that? Mother, you never told me about any of this. I'm good for just about anything, but even I couldn't have seen this coming. A better rate's not really gonna cut it this time. This won't be worth my while unless you promise me some new tech. Do you hear me?
I can fight! Please, I need to!
Only a short amount of time remains until our large-scale operation ends. Our objective is complete. We try to suppress even more enemies.
Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
No, no can do, I'm afraid. That's enough for me. My forecast is so off at this point, I'll hardly even break even as is.
After all that, you're just gonna run?
You bet I am, girlie. I told you, I'm here on business. Any businessman worth his salt has to know when to cut his losses. You win today, but I've got plenty of data on you now, Hitsugi Yasaka. You and your ARC friend. Next time we meet, it won't have anything to do with Mother or business. Oh no. Next time, it'll just be to wipe you off the map.
I guess you're right. No point in running straight into danger. It's not true. Right, Hitsugi? You would never betray us, right? Never ever? I trust you, you know? I never once doubted you. Never. But... Hori, I would never betray you. Then why? Why won't you follow Mother's orders? Why, Hitsugi? Come back to us. Join us again. Take my hand. Stay by my side. Together! Hori, I'm sorry, but I just can't anymore. No! I need to see for myself. Decide for myself. What's right And what's wrong? That's why I'm leaving with my friend here. But... Wait, Hitsuki! I'm sorry, Corey. I really am. Wait! Hitsuki! Hitsuki! No! Oh, no. No, no! Hitsuki! Hitsuki! Why are you doing this to me? We promised we'd always be there for each other. So why? Why, Hitsuki?
Koriwashinomiya, why do you cry? If you lament what has been taken from you, if you long for what is lost, clench your fists tight and find the determination you seek. Do this if you truly wish to feel the warmth of her hand in yours once more.
Hitsuki?
I understand that which you wish for.
Damn it all! What the hell was that? Nobody ever said anything about anyone like that!
I was completely outmaneuvered. I was completely outdone. I, Hagito Anie, I who was chosen! I can't face Mother like this. I just can't. My dignity is on the line, But I'm not done here. I haven't been beaten just yet. My forces are unlimited. Isn't that right, Emerald Tablet? And if they aren't enough, then I'll just have to make stronger, deadlier tools. Yes, yes! Now, absorb as much ether as you can! Feast my Emerald Tablet! You are the greatest creation I've ever wrought! There is no limit to your power! Fly free! Demonstrate your omnipotent might, Emerald Tablet! There is no limit to your materialization!
Now that we've had a chance to take a look at all this data, our next course of action is... It's their move.
Are you sure we have the luxury of waiting?
The only thing we know for sure is that they're after Al. So our best bet is to get a feel for things while keeping him safe. Our enemies this time around are humans, not Falsfon. So it's best to exercise discretion with our actions. All we can do is wait. Hitsugi, you and Al should probably take care of or look into anything that's still bothering you while you still have the chance. Once things get rolling, I'm not sure you'll have the chance to get around to it again.
I guess I'd better put some thought into it.
You have a brother, don't you, Hitsugi? Shouldn't you get in touch with him while you have a moment to spare?
Huh? I mean, yeah, I do, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I thought you looked like the sort of girl who'd have a brother is all. I guess I was right.
Okay. You're right, though. I should talk with him first, if I can even find a way.
Well, why don't you speak to him directly? That'd be best, right?
Wait, but I thought you just said that we need to sit tight.
That's just standard ARC's procedure. The two of you are guests, though, and I see no reason to order either of you around. Now then, don't worry about us. Go on and talk with your brother. We'll be right here to back you up.
Thank you both. Maybe I will then. Keep an eye out for me, yeah? Doesn't look like anyone's ransacked my place. Maybe no one at school knows yet? That's not what I'm here for, though. I gotta go find my brother.
All right, who's running in the hall? Oh, Hitsugi?
Great!
Watch that tone, Missy. I heard you'd be away for a while taking care of student council business. What brings you back?
What? Who told you all of that?
Corey did. Isn't she with you?
She did?
What awful timing, though. Your brother just showed up looking for you, you know. But I told him you were away.
My brother was here?
He was, just moments ago. He asked where you were, so I told him what I just told you.
Okay, don't worry about it. I need to talk to him anyway, so I'll go find him myself. Know where he went?
He said he was heading back to the boys' dorm. You're free to go now, Hitsugi, but no more running in the halls. You hear?
Yeah. Thank goodness he's okay. What? That came from the boys' dorm! Oh no! This can't be! That's his room!
Now that was cool. All right. Talk about going out with a bang. I bet that made for a spectacular shot. Anyone who does wrong by Mother gets what's a-comin'. Ain't that right, Hitsugi, baby?
You did this?
Do you even have to ask? You, me, everyone can see the answer plain as day.
My brother! Did you?
Is this auto-interpreter of mine broken? Or are you just a broken record? I know. This should certainly get us the sensational scene I need next. Ready the cameras! That's absolutely right, Hitsugi, baby. I'm Phaetor Zalanzi, Brother's Room blower-upper extraordinaire. Your brother is out of here, wiped clean off the face of the earth with a nice old kablooey. A real work of art.
No habakiri!
Yes, that's it. That is the sort of raw, unbridled anger and remorse you can never really catch on film. You sure about this, though, Hitsugi, baby? With a temper like that, you might slip up. I'd watch your step if I were you. No! Cut! Hitsugi, baby. That's not gonna do. People are gonna think this whole scene is dull now. You kiddos are supposed to be the stars that really make my movie shine. So, I'm gonna need you to pump up the excitement level here, alright?
Phaetor Zelazny. Now I remember. You're that famous Hollywood director who made a name for himself with all his special effects.
Yes, I have rocked the US of A with my historic successes. I'm the great Phaetor Zalanzi, disciple of Jupiter. The 411 from Mother said that Japan offered some fantastic shots. So, I flew express straight here. So come on, Hitsugi, baby. Give me some moves that inspire. Bring your character to life for me, girl.
Cut the crap already! What film? What character? Did you really kill my brother just to get a shot?
Okay. That's the spirit, baby. But you gotta keep your eyes open, Miss Thing.
What did you...
Okay, come on in. This should give me an even better shot. All actors, stand by. Ready? Action!
Emergency! Code! Attack!
That was cool! Fantastic! Nothing beats a real-life shot. You can't make this stuff up. Hitsugi, baby, you were wonderful. This is just the sort of shot I've been dreaming of. If only I'd scouted a better location and better extras for you all. Let's shoot the final cut when I do.
Sorry. I guess I got a little ahead of myself again. Thanks for saving me. I'm fine. But my brother, he's... It's all my fault, too.
We successfully routed Dark Falls. We are grateful for your support, ArcSops.
Now then, casting might be over, but we can't just let our talents slip. The whole film rests on their shoulders. This might seem a little backwards, but let's have us a little audition, Hitsugi, baby. You too, playa. Now, come on, let the cameras roll!
Teleportation complete! Can the two of you hear me?
Holy... The whole city's in ruins! Is this all Beitor's work, too? Are these his monsters?
Completed!
Looking into all the recent unexplained explosions happening across the globe, I found that all have been tied to ether use. Down on Earth, they're all being covered up as mere accidents.
But I don't doubt for a second that every last one was the work of Beitor.
Quite likely. Examining your last encounter, his materialization abilities clearly allow him to create explosives out of ether. And judging by the pattern of his attacks thus far, I'm fairly certain his next target will be just outside the capital. Hold on, Hitsugi! Where are you going?
The only reason he's causing all this mayhem here on Earth is to draw me out. I'm the one responsible for all of this, and I'm not going to let anyone else suffer because of it. It's high time I put a stop to him. hold me back. I can't let this go on any longer.
Sorry, but no can do. You're going to have to wait just a bit longer. Our work on a media blackout, an evacuation, and securing the safety of those in the next expected area of attack.
What?
I knew you'd rush in there on your own as soon as you heard all the details. You're easy to read, Hitsugi, and I knew our friend here would follow you when you did.
Great. So here I was getting worked up over nothing. I'm such an idiot sometimes.
Most times, I would say. You do run straight into enemy traps like clockwork, after all.
Guess I can't deny that.
Hitsugi.
Enough with the pity party, Al. I'm fine. Really, I am. You've got a handle on all this.
Take care of her for me, okay?
You're such a sweetheart, Al.
Okay, our blackout and evacuation measures are complete. You two are free to launch whenever you're ready.
All right, all right, all right! The seeds have been sown, and we are ready for the main event! The stage is yours now, Hitsugi baby, and you too, our little player friend. Oh, shit! I should have switched over to manner mode! Yes? Could you make this quick, please?
Beitor, I've had about enough of your nonsense. Do you have any idea how hard it is to cover for you? Especially for repeat offenses. Mother is fond of this area, and won't stand for any more senseless destruction. How long are you going to keep playing these games?
I was just about to ask my Hitsugi gal the very same thing. If she's going to insist on hiding, well then I guess I'll just need to draw her out, now won't I? And listen, buddy, Mother's the one who asked me to do this in the first place, okay?
I'm telling you to watch yourself. We're not here to destroy Earth.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. A-okay. Loud and clear. And over and out. It's people like that who hold true art back. He's too blind to see I'll never get to shoot a spectacle like this ever again. We're in for something real, something exciting, something that'll shake the world to its core. Well, you can see that, can't you, Mother dear? That's why I'm here. Okay, places everyone. Get that clapperboard ready. It's time to film a masterpiece.
Oh, that's the whole lot of them.
Excellent, Hisugi baby. You too, my player friend. I could not have hoped for a better take.
Hator!
We can't call it a day yet, though. I've got higher hopes for you folks. I need you to really shine for me. You see what I'm getting at, Hisugi baby? There's a little something the both of you have been lacking this whole time.
Like we care! We're only here to beat the living daylights out of you, you psycho!
Atta girl! Now that's the look I was shooting for. That pure, raw despair. It's a work of art! You, though, my player friend, you're gonna need some work. Your people feel the same sorts of emotions we do, yeah? So, give me more. Give me something real, something human.
Did you just make phantasms out of explosions? But I thought you could only materialize bombs!
No. You are mighty mistaken there, Hisugi baby. With my powers, I've got sound effects, I've got physical effects, I've got all the effects, lighting, explosives, you name it. People say this stuff is outdated. But here I am, using my powers to bring it all back and show the world the power of film. My powers make things wild, crazier than ever, absolutely sensational. I bring it all together, see? Listen, Hisugi baby, Haggoth already filled you in, yeah? Ether, see, it ain't just for communications. It's the stuff that brings dreams to life. That's what I'm here to do.
This isn't some game, okay? Do you even know how many people have been swept up in this? Because of you?
I could ask you the same thing, baby. Weren't you a member of Mother Corps yourself? You were told as much when you joined up. We're special, see? We've been blessed with these powers. And these powers grant us our desires. Fulfill them. They change the world. That's our role in all this.
No! That's not true! We aren't supposed to use these powers to make a world where people suffer and die! All I ever wanted to do was protect Al. That's how I got this power of mine. The power to defend, not to destroy! I know. I can't protect everyone. I can't save the whole world. I get it. But that doesn't mean I want to stop trying. I want to make a world where fewer people have to suffer. Where more people can just smile. But you want the exact opposite. You talk about sating your creative urges. But you're not creating anything. It's just blind carnage.
Hisugi, baby, come on now. How are you gonna go about doing anything by starting off saying you can't? That's ridiculous! With these powers, we can make dreams a reality. Ether can do anything, baby. Can't you see? You aren't gonna move any hearts with that sort of negativity, and it'll be hard to change the world otherwise. We've got some great tension built here. I think it's time we move on to the grand finale. You never did fix that dumb look on your face. I really should have weeded you out at the casting stage. You can at least give the people what they want with this last scene. Show them some real pain and torment. What? The films are rolling here, people!
Your flick's been canceled. Has been.
Enga!
Yo, Hitsugi! Looking good.
You're Enga Yasaka! Enga, my boy, I'm pretty sure I blew that room of yours sky high, so...
You really thought you'd catch me in a trap that obvious? Might want to rethink your tricks, Mr. Big Shot.
Well, shit. But whatever, no biggie. See, if I wipe you all out here, that'll make for an even better ending anyway.
You're kidding me, right? No one goes for scripts like that these days, pal.
If I could have your attention, Allied forces have subdued or eliminated nearly all phantasms in the surrounding area.
Allied forces? Not Arcs?
Earth Guide, from what I gather, they're an Earth-based force working to stop Mother Core.
Aw, shit! My stage! My masterpiece!
Did you really think you could lure us exactly where you wanted and have us show up completely unprepared? I mean, I guess a certain someone here feels fine charging in headlong without the faintest semblance of a plan, but...
Enga, my boy, you're not cut out for this role. I want you off my set ASAP. I don't need you. This film doesn't need you. The world doesn't need you here for this. You're bringing the rest of us down.
Come on now, don't be like that. I can be plenty expressive and dramatic, you know.
Shut up!
I've heard plenty about you already. Sorry to rush things like this on our first meeting, but can I count on you to back me up here? How about you, doofus? You about ready to go take a nap while the adults fight?
Who are you calling a doofus, doofus? I can fight too!
Fair enough. Then how about we roll the credits on this piss-poor excuse for modern cinema?
Mother Core, disciple of Jupiter, fate towards the Lansing. We're gonna shoot the most wonderful films together.
Code Q.
You flop chops, kid. Might as well start shooting for next season. Holy shit! Action! Well, the show must go on. No! All right! Now,
completed.
We got us a blockbuster! Oh my God! My stage! It's ruined! No. But this is good. Well, nice work, Hitsugi, baby. And goodbye, boy. Player, old pal. The best films are always the ones where the actors leave even the director surprised.
Are you really still on about your stupid movie? You don't give up, huh?
What is it? Inga, look!
Here I was, 50% sure this was gonna be something big since all of us are here. But what's with these 70% weak-looking losers? No way! Is that Pipsqueak? Hitsugi? Looks 100% twerp to me. Let's finish her off right here, Full.
Settle down, Oak. It doesn't matter how pathetic she looks. We're only here to make ourselves known. Make ourselves known. That sounds pretty cool, huh? That's a great idea. I'd better jot that one down.
Ho ho! Full is quite right indeed, Oak. They are not the ones we are here for, just at this moment.
I'm picking up greetings. 5 of them. They just came out of nowhere.
Great. Now everyone's here. These numbers aren't looking good for us.
You certainly seem to have been put in your place, Beitor. This wouldn't happen if you followed directions.
Huh. You aren't here to lecture me, are you, Ophil?
No. Mother's rules are to be upheld. Your arbitrary, solitary actions and critical mission failures are not something we can turn a blind eye to. I am merely following orders, Beitor.
Okay. If that's what Mother wants, so be it. But Ophil, buddy, my camera there's still rolling, right? I wouldn't want to miss this. You only get one shot at filming a real death, and I want to capture it all.
And with that, we're finished. Now listen closely, eyesores. All that Mother Core is asking of you is that boy of yours, Al. If you hand him over to us, then all of Earth will be safe.
All of Earth? Only us? What about the Oracle fleet, then?
I am but Mother's messenger. Refuse to hand him over, and I will excise every last one of you blemishes from existence. That is all.
Why do they want Al? What is Mother after?
Revenge, of course. Nothing more, and nothing less.
Phantasy! That blue ribbon idiot of a brother? What's his deal? What does he know? I get it, okay? You don't have to tell me. I know more than anyone that I'm feeling pretty uncertain here. The more I try and just relax, the more frustrated I get. Oh, that stupid jerk! So what if I don't have a goal in mind? I'll just find one along the way. Right, Al? Oh, come on.
Huh? Come on and what?
Just say something.
I sure wish I was taller.
Well, no one was asking! ruckus.
Oh no, don't mind me. I was just following the photons of someone I know and wound up here. That's all. But when I got here, I heard all that yelling and couldn't help but stick my nose in. So sorry for interrupting, actually.
I didn't really mean to be shouting in the first place. Oh no, I guess I did want to, actually. But that's besides the point. You're an ARCS operative, aren't you?
I am. My name's Matoi. And you are... I haven't seen you two before.
I'm Hitsugi, and this here is Al. We're here for all sorts of reasons. Sorry we had to meet this way, Matoi.
Oh, don't you worry. Just think of me as a concerned friend. Speaking of which, are you okay? You seemed pretty stressed out.
No, I just... you know...
You just had so much bottled up inside that you couldn't help but shout, right? I'll hear you out, if you'd like.
Wait, but why though?
I've gotten in trouble plenty of times myself because I kept my feelings locked up tight. So I know how you feel.
What's with this girl? I have no idea who she is, but I still feel like I can tell her anything. Okay. There's something I want to ask you then, Matoi. Is that okay?
Sure, anything you like. I love to chat anyway.
What do you fight for? Like, what's your goal in all of this?
Oh, well, why do you ask?
I was ticked off after I got yelled at for not having one myself. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized I really don't. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It's just, well, I felt like I was looking at my old self for a moment.
What do you mean?
Not too long ago, I'd sort of lost my way too, you see. I just did what I was told, followed orders. Never even stopped to ask myself, why?
I was the same way. It was so much easier just doing whatever Mother ordered. But that just meant I wasn't thinking for myself. I get that. And why my brother is mad. What am I even using my powers for?
What you need to focus on is what you want to do. If the answer to that is to protect someone, that's as wonderful a reason as any, you know?
What do I want to do, though? If I had an answer to that, I wouldn't feel so out of whack.
Why don't you just focus on what's in front of you? Ask yourself what you want to do at a given moment, and work for it step by step.
Step by step, huh?
Exactly. Making your own choices, one by one, will take you further than you might think.
You know what? That makes sense. What am I even all mixed up about? If I want to know the truth, then I'm gonna find out. I'll figure out what Mother's up to, why Al's being targeted, and then I'll work something out. Thanks, Matoi. I feel like I can finally move forward now. Al, you go wait with Sierra, okay? I've gotta head out for a bit.
She sure has spunk. Ow, was it? How about you and I go pay Sierra a visit together? She wanted to see me anyway.
Have we met somewhere before?
I don't think so. No. But you know what I'm thinking? There is something oddly familiar about you.
I'll be damned! Las Vegas already. And without even registering the location first. Arx sure is something.
Theoretically speaking, ether and photons are essentially the same, so Earthlings should be able to use our teleportation tech too.
I'm not sure the real world can keep up with your theories. Maybe with some time and effort, but that's a whole nother story. It definitely seemed like those Mother Core goons that showed up last time were using something similar, though. It might be something their avatar arms can do, but it could just as easily be some new tech they're keeping hidden. The avatar arms might not even be the worst weapons they've got tucked away, either. Now then, you, hiding over there. Show yourself, unless you're looking to get shot.
How did you know I was here? I made sure to be sneaky.
I could practically feel your eyes on me. Jeez, I thought I told you not to follow me. Do you ever listen? Same goes for you, Sierra. I bet you're in on this.
Well, you know me. Never been the sort to say no.
Ugh.
Look, I'm sorry for sneaking along like this. But I want to know what's going on here, okay? I want to see for myself. I want to figure out where and how I can use these powers of mine.
Nothing I say will change your mind, will it? Just stick close to us, all right?
Sure. Who's that? Our contact?
No. That's... Everyone get down!
Wait! That's no monster! Person? He vanished!
Looking for me? Excellent reflexes. Perhaps this will be worth my while after all.
Why do you have to show up here and now of all places? You fiend! Failing Ives!
My, where's your decorum? I was merely drawn here by the extraordinary power I sensed among you. What more reason do I need than simply seeking a worthy opponent? Surely you understand what I mean, yes?
How do you know them?
Mother has told me all I need to know. She said they would make a most excellent opponent.
mother, then?
Indeed. I am Phaleg Ives, Mother Core disciple of Mars. Pleased to make your acquaintance. But if it means anything to you, I am not one of Mother's advocates. I merely enjoy having the freedom to battle Earthguide as I see fit.
More like the freedom to annihilate us. Is that why you're here, Fiend? To wipe us out on Mother's orders?
I have as little interest in Mother's aspirations as I do in yours. You are all free to do as you will, in my mind. My goal is simple. A very human desire, you see. I desire only to contend with the mighty. I thought I told you not to hold back. You think this is enough to defeat me?
Emergency! Code! Duel! Completed!
Most excellent. Oh, how long has it been since I faced anyone who could hold their own against me?
Hang on now! How can she keep up with all of you at once? She isn't even using ether as far as I can tell. This is all coming straight from inside her. Are you sure she's really an Earthling?
If she is, I'm not sure I want to be anymore.
Same here. Goodness, where are your manners? I am not but an ordinary human, see? Humans are capable of far more than most are apt to give us credit for. I would say those who try silencing and obscuring that which they do not understand or benefit from are far more frightening than I. All of you, Earthguide and Mother Core alike, squabble amongst each other, hidden away from ordinary people behind your barriers. It's quite dreadful, really. You should be proud of your abilities. Why hide them? Who else will show the world what humans are capable of, if not us? What delectable reflexes!
What? Bare hand?
Now then. Superb dexterity. You have natural talent. What you lack is determination. That blade of yours was not swinging for the kill. Well, how about this then? I will give you one unobstructed swing. That should motivate you, shouldn't it?
What? Lose the attitude! This is gonna hurt!
Be my guest. No holding back now. With the right technique, you may very well end me here and now.
And you... kill someone?
Get back, Hitsugi!
My, someone sure is overprotective. And here I was, simply hoping to make you all stronger. You are beginning to bore me. Seeing as I am not here at Mother's behest, perhaps it would be better for us to simply call it a day. This was all rather enjoyable, though. Especially fighting you. You made an incredible opponent. I have a feeling you will never disappoint. I do hope we get the chance to face off one-to-one someday soon. Farewell then, my friends. Do be sure to remain alive until I can kill you myself.
She took off? Or more like she spared us?
Every reading I had on her vanished out of range in a flash. That was one heck of a jump.
I think we're all just as perplexed. Yeah?
Does her presence here mean our meeting has been compromised from the start?
Hard to say. Mother Core doesn't seem to really have much control over that fiend. Still, we'd better hurry. It's this way. Follow me.
What you lack is determination. That blade of yours was not swinging for the kill.
Right. We're here.
Wow! It's beautiful! And huge! Earthguide must really be something if they can build all of this right beneath Las Vegas!
The only way in is by entering the casino and taking multiple elevators down. It would seem they aren't too keen on anyone finding out where they're hiding.
Better safe than sorry, you know? But there's no telling how effective any of it is, now that everything's part of the ether infrastructure.
You keep some lively company, Enga.
Hey, I told you that much up front, and you told me to bring them anyway. Remember, my prince?
I wasn't complaining. I like things better this way. Now then, I do believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Adam Sacred. Some, our friend here included, like to jokingly call me their prince. But let's stick to real names, hmm?
Prince, huh? So, does that mean?
Yes, it does indeed. I am the acting leader of Earthguide. At your service.
Oh, right. Thanks for having us.
I've heard plenty of stories about you. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. My apologies for dragging you all the way out to such a far-flung hideaway. Well, I see the stories of your kindness are true enough, at least. In truth, people sing nothing but praise about you. Seeing you here before me now, I can understand why. The fact that you have, by chance, come across dimensions and through the vastness of space to our planet is quite significant to us here.
Oh, right. You're not actually from the world of PSO2, but from somewhere in outer space in another dimension, huh? Like an alien, I guess? Or maybe an extraterrestrial? Or like, what's the word for someone who's from a different dimension? I guess it doesn't really matter. We got caught up in so much stuff, and you're so easy to talk with that I guess it never really hit home how bizarre this all is.
You'd definitely send the heads of anyone on Earth who studies extraterrestrial life spinning, that's for sure.
Moving on. You may have already guessed why I've brought you here, but allow me to explain the current situation Earth finds itself in. I believe ARX has also come to recognize Mother Core's increased activity here. They've intensified their attacks against us to the point where every one of our divisions has been hit. We're in quite the predicament.
We'd mostly just been making faces at each other up till now, but they've gone straight from 0 to max and are trying to crush us these days. I don't know if they just finally got their act together or if they're rushing things for some other reason, but either way, we're in deep.
But, like, what is Mother Core even trying to do? What did they get out of eliminating Earthguide?
With us taken out of the picture, there will be no force left on Earth to stop them from world domination. But it does not stop there. Given that they currently control the ether infrastructure, in all honesty, they have essentially achieved as much already. And what role would using PSO2 to infiltrate Oracle have in taking over the Earth? It just doesn't add up. They certainly have an interest in ARC's world, at the very least.
How does that make you feel, oh dimwit, former Mother Core sister of mine?
Can you say one sentence without it sounding like it's coming out of your butt? Jeez! But yeah, what is Mother after? It's been forever since I joined the Corps. And the only reason they gave for recruiting me was that I had what it takes.
Had what it takes to get into PSO2, the ability to control ether. So is Mother just rounding up folks with the right ether compatibilities?
And those expected to show progress. Ether abilities work the same as any other skill. Practice and comprehension beget progress.
Wait, you can practice to get better at this stuff? Like making weapons out of ether?
To put it more simply, the more you improve your ether compatibility, the more you can do with ether. General people without any ether affinity can access Oracle via PSO2, controlling their created avatars remotely and enjoy the experience as a game. However, PSO2 is not merely a game. Underneath, the application serves as a means to bring Mother closer to Oracle. Therefore, as the general populace enjoy the game, they're inadvertently collecting information on ARCs and then feeding all of this data back to Mother. PSO2 possesses another purpose, however. It also works as a means of screening for individuals with a higher ether affinity. To explain affinity in simple terms, an individual at affinity level 1 can dive into PSO2. That is, they can assimilate their generated PSO2 avatar, and then they can take control of it, just as if their avatar were their own body. It would seem that Mother seeks out individuals with this level of ether affinity to join Mother Core. Once their affinity increases enough, they reach level 2. At this level, individuals can dive without the need for an avatar, transporting their actual bodies to the other side. It doesn't stop there. They also gain the ability to give form to ether to create Avatar arms. Which, based on these classifications, would put both Enga and Hitsugi at level 2 already.
The center of Mother Core is made up of people at this level, all of them working to strengthen its grip on our world.
And they use that influence however they please to advance their personal agendas, just like Haggith and Baator have. At the heart of Mother Core are 7 with even more noteworthy abilities. Known as disciples, they act as Mother's most trusted aides. Being chosen as a disciple means favor and influence in society, and is a thing of prodigious significance.
I see. Well, Mother invited Corey and I at level 1 to join Mother Core.
If she could surround herself with individuals, it's possible she thought it would be enough if the individual eventually reached level 2.
At any rate, I'm impressed Earthguide was able to pick up on that.
That is because we have the power to influence society as well.
No joke. I don't know what it is you've done, but you're, like, titled. Isn't that right, Sir Adam?
Since the formation of Mother Core, those with an ability like that of generating avatar arms have been utilized.
Care to elaborate?
It is generally referred to as magic. It is an unbroken legacy, passed down in secret since antiquity, and is a supernatural phenomenon.
Yeah, it's like, if you think of moving something, you can. If you want to, say, prep a talisman to set up camp, it takes its own prep, though.
Earthguide was not originally at odds with Mother Core. Long ago, it was an organization dedicated to gathering talented individuals to investigate and resolve phenomena the world over.
Yeah, they recruited exorcists, wizards, shamans, and what have you. They called them onmyoji in Japan. Those sorts of folks. Angels, demons, oni, yokai, anything supernatural. Dealing with them in secret was Earthguide's purpose.
Originally, these seemingly impossible phenomena occurred so seldom that Earthguide alone could handle them. However, 12 years ago, conditions changed.
When ether was first discovered and Eska began to spread, that's when Mother Core was first formed?
Precisely. That was the turning point when phenomena became more regular and the abilities of certain individuals began to surface.
I was also one of those certain individuals.
People such as yourself and Anga, whose powers have awakened, can shape ether at will and give it form. Still, even on its own, ether coalesces and takes shape in the form of collective fears of the popular consciousness.
In other words, our avatar arms are the embodiment of individual imaginations, and phantasms are from collective fears?
Yes, that assessment aligns adequately. And now, Mother Core manipulates the phantasms, embodiments of fear that they are, and sets them upon us. In all likelihood, they aim to subjugate the Earth. From time immemorial, we have protected humanity from things not human. What we wrestle with now is no different. However, Mother Core's power far exceeds the ordinary. Our strength alone, I fear, may not be sufficient. And so I turn to you. Will you and Arx lend us your aid? Will you do so, that we may defeat Mother and return the Earth to the way it ought to be?
What the? An earthquake?
No. That's an explosion?
Detecting an anomalous reaction from the ether, creating enclosures on Earth.
They got here in a hurry. What's the plan, Adam?
The time has come to demonstrate Earthguide's dedication. We will join hands with Arx and oppose Mother. This shall be the staging ground for our struggle.
We'll meet them head on, you mean? What a bunch of go-getters we are.
Completed! Emergency! Code! Attack! Completed!
Actually, I've been wondering something. Las Vegas has been hit by several attacks, but why hasn't Mother attacked this place directly? Looking at the recent activity of Beitor and the rest, they seem capable of bombing the underground. It's been surprising, scary.
Guess you could say the one bad operator that went berserk in Tokyo was the exception. Probably why it was put under heavy regulation.
Indeed. It seems as if Mother Core is shying away from actions that would directly negatively impact the Earth itself. Further, I suspect that even if they wanted to attack this location, they don't currently know its precise coordinates.
So, rather than wreaking havoc on a large scale, it's more effective for them to cause some minor damage and lure us out. Of course, even if that's the case, I'd think trying to ambush us again and again would get a bit tedious. Maybe they'll run out of steam.
We've got phantasmal activity, and a few people as well.
People?
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Nothing to do but fight it out, I suppose.
Enga, I realize there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, but I'd be remiss if I didn't tell you to be careful.
If you're gonna wave your pom-poms for me, at least put some heart into it.
I'm coming too!
We're gonna be fighting people, you know. And unlike that time with Beitor, this dust-up's gonna be the real thing. You gonna be able to fight knowing that? When the time comes, you're gonna be able to take a person's life. Kill someone.
I can handle it! I'll see every last one of the Mother Core buried deep!
Boring! A total snooze fest! Nobody's coming at all! Why can't we just lead a full charge and end this in one go?
Ak, enough. Do not forget our objective here.
Yeah, loud and clear. 120%. Still, this song and dance is getting old. Full and I would be 100% capable of handling it.
Full is readying the next phase. Another thing you ought to know.
Any other nits to pick while you're at it, you 70% geezer? Mother sure is a worrywart. Eh, Lovelace? So, like, if we had Phalig blow all of them away at once, couldn't we just be done? Come on, let's just ask her.
You'll be the one doing the asking?
No, can't do.
Your breathing and heart rate have increased. Nervous? Then, perfect. In the meantime, I leave things to you two until preparations are ready.
Yeah. Why am I stuck working with tall, dark, and spooky here instead of full? Oh, come on! A surprise attack? Jerk! Look at what you did to that Maxwell! Don't you think that's like 40% sad?
Sorry. Guess I wasn't raised well. Foul play, ambushes, traps. That's how I was brought up. No way. Every shot was deflected?
What? No, it can't be. Corey! Why are you here? Hey, Corey, stop! Wait!
You idiot! Don't just charge off alone!
Hey! 60% lady killer! You think you can just let your attention wander? You'll be 100% deadsies.
Out of my way. If you know what's good for you.
And I heard about you from Mother. Even for arcs, you're impressive. 200% deadly. And that is the reason I, Dr. Oak Millar, am here to handle you. Come forth, Laplace, Maxwell! My calculations are complete. This fight's
very well.
Completed!
Corey, I knew it! I'm so glad you're all right. Well, you look all right. What a relief. I guess you deceived the school too. Thanks. What are you doing here, though? Why were you with Mother Core? Stop. Well, details aren't important. I was worried. But I'm just glad you're okay. Stop. Stop talking like her! Corey? Hitsugi, just wait. I'll fix you. As soon as I can. I'm going to free you, Hitsugi. You're just being manipulated. I'll save you. Mother explained everything. What are you talking about? I'm not being manipulated. It's all right, Hitsugi. I just want to save you. You don't have to worry, Hitsugi. After all, you saved me. I was all alone, and you saved me! You can create an avatar, Corey? But that sword, it looks so sinister. You don't recognize them? I thought you knew about Norse mythology. You must be being controlled. This is the power to help you. The power it was given to save you. You were always helping me. Always rescuing me. That's fine. This time, I'm going to help you. I will liberate you! You're just being deceived. Controlled. And I will be the one to free you!
Loveless! What? That attack defies the fabric of reality! Wrong. This is 100% wrong! What are you?
Trouble calculating? Time for you to pay the piper! What the? Where'd it go?
Never lose to expect the unexpected.
Silence! No one asked you to save me.
I am well aware. I'm not saving you. The time has come is all. Simple as that.
Has come.
We've got trouble! It's Itsuki! She's...
Stop, Corey! You're the one being tricked! Whatever do you mean, Itsuki? I'm not being tricked. This weapon and this power? I wished for it, and now it's mine! Mother had nothing to do with it. I'm here because I chose to be. I wanted to save you, and so by my own will, I have come. By your own will? Itsuki? Oh, Itsuki? Why are you with them? Why are you not here with me? What is it you want, Itsuki? See, you can't answer me! I knew it! You're being manipulated! You are the one being controlled! No! I chose this! All of this! Coming here, fighting, and this power! These were my decisions! And why do you hesitate so? I said it before. You're the one who leads the charge, never stalling. I'd be blind as soon as see you confused as this. You're not being tricked. Not confused. Cut me down.
Don't hold back. That's what I truly want. For you to cut me down.
I knew it. You're not Hitsuki.
I can take your life without hesitation. After all, it's the only way to save you. To deliver you from this, I'll gladly kill you, Hitsuki!
A weapon made of lies is weak indeed, and I cut through it with ease. Not much longer now, Hitsuki. I'll kill this pale imitation. Right now. Be not afraid. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It'll only hurt a second. You'll be back the way you were. Mother will fix you.
No. Stop, Corey. Don't come any close.
Hitsugi would never say that.
Corey.
I did it, Hitsugi. I really did it. You can go back to normal. Patience. Just a little longer.
Hitsugi! Hitsugi! We've got trouble! Hitsugi! Hitsugi, she's...
Sis.
Hurry! Hitsugi needs help! If we don't do something, she won't make it!
She's crying.
Huh?
Wait, sis. I'm coming to save you.
What are you doing?
Al? Why are you here?
Hitsugi. Don't cry, sis. Don't be sad. You two saved me from the darkness. Do you remember that? That's why it's my turn to save you. I'd never, ever let you die.
This power, these photons, is this it? It must be. This awakening is what I've waited for. How I've awaited this power of yours.
Hitsugi! What the hell is going on? Sierra, what happened to her?
I can't. This is... Her vitals are improving. Her wounds are completely healing.
What?
I can't believe it. Is this some kind of restoration? Is Al transferring photons to bring her back to life?
Hey, Ophil! I'm 100% sure this was never mentioned.
There is no cause for worry, Oak. I was also unaware that was possible. Though I understand our purpose here now.
Come on, sis. You're okay now. You're okay. Don't cry.
I'll capture the target. Let's move, Oak.
Not happening! You ain't touching Al!
Target acquired. Begin quarantine procedure. This would keep them out. You're breaking the field? Very well.
What?
Hitsugi!
Unfortunate. But we've satisfied our secondary objective. Let's go.
Stop right there!
Their readings have disappeared. I can't pick up a response from Hitsugi either.
No. God damn it! Hitsugi! Hitsugi!
Sis. It's gonna be okay, sis. I'm here with you. You're gonna be okay.
It's no good. I can't catch a single trace of Hitsugi.
Well, thanks anyway for trying, Sierra. Ain't your fault. That rappy brain ran off on her own. She was asking for trouble.
I'm sorry. It should have been me instead of her.
You did nothing wrong. Without you, she'd be dead. My gratefulness goes beyond words.
That's right. All of her vital activity had completely stopped. When Al healed her, I sensed her vitals had been restored to normal. But after that, I lost her signal.
I wonder if she's okay.
It's Al they're after. Hitsugi's a pawn that won't sacrifice. They'll use her to get to him. They may propose a trade.
I'll go anytime, if it means saving Hitsugi.
Don't be stupid. You saved Hitsugi, and I'm not giving you over so easily.
At any rate, we'll have to wait for Mother Core to make a move. I'm so frustrated. I wish we could go take Hitsugi back right this minute.
Of course, there's no way we're just gonna sit here twiddling our thumbs. Isn't that right, Adam?
I've located the Mother Core base. It's an ancient place, said to drive people mad. Yet not a soul is unaware of its presence. That place is the moon. Never possessed the technical capabilities to get there. But if Arx is willing to lend a hand... Hitsugi is likely to be there, but it is an enemy stronghold nonetheless. I am loath to say it, but it is likely a suicide mission, Enga.
I figured as much. You needn't get involved. I'll be going to save her alone. Giving up on my idiot sister is for the greater good. Handing over Al would be ridiculous. So I'll go save her alone. I'll go to their base and take Hitsugi back.
Big brother.
Don't fret, Al. It'll be all right. Nothing will stop me. Something to say, pal? A lecture on how selfish I'm being? I appreciate your bravery, but this is something for me. I can't get you caught up in this.
Arx is only helping you on one condition. They're going with you. You're trying to do what Hitsugi did when the school was blown up. You're definitely her brother. Don't start acting all distant now. We're just as concerned about Hitsugi as you are.
Huh. That dummy has so many good friends. Making me jealous. If you're coming with me, I expect you to get my back. You feel me?
I want to save her too. I'm coming with you.
Listen to me, Al. I need you to wait here. I don't think I can protect you while we're storming the enemy base. I'll bring her home. I promise. Don't try to stop me, Adam.
I suppose there's nothing I can say, eh?
No. Sorry. I'd understand if it's easier to just give me the boot.
Earth Guide has protected people since ancient times. That in mind, I think you're making the right choice. I'll relay the suspected location of Mother Core's base. And you Arx folks, look out for Enga, please.
The dark side of the moon, huh? Just hang on, Hitsugi. We're coming. Those Mother Core punks sure built a hell of a something here on the dark side of the moon.
According to Adam's intel, this place was used to disseminate ether around the world. After that ether project was finished, some countries kept on shuttling materials up here, but it's unclear what for.
Sounds like a global waste of time. Not only did they make breathable air, they even got gravity totally under control. They've got amazing tech hidden somewhere. They say that any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. I wonder which this is. Yeah, guess you're right. So that means that Mother Core has enough technological might to make something this incredible? Setting aside the materials, Earth tech hasn't evolved enough to put together a structure like this. That goes for both this place and Ether. Did Mother Core infiltrate Arcs to steal that sort of technology? Anyway, we can save those questions for later. We gotta save Hitsugi first.
I'm searching for a reading from Hitsugi, but I've had little luck. Something inside seems to be jamming the signals.
Them blocking us means they've got something in there that they don't want anyone to see. Let's keep going. These runts are swarming us. Out of my way! These runts are swarming us. Out of my way! These runts are swarming us. Out of my way! What's with you? Why'd you stop? What's not right? It's pretty hasty for you to make that call when we haven't even run into any enemies yet. You're saying we already ran into enemies, and we fought them numerous times? What the... Sierra? Hey, what's going on? I can't seem to get through to her.
It's no use. This is my playground where time runs round a wheel. There's no way you could communicate with the outside world.
If you trolled through Full's fairy tale without noticing, you would be 100% carefree. This makes it a 70% complete shame. Still, they found us faster than planned, huh, Full?
And it took so much work to prepare this, too. You must be a little sick in the head to have realized that time was looping so quickly. Have you experienced something like this before? You're just as unnerving as Oak said.
So, it's you two and your petty tricks. Even though you came out of hiding, something tells me there's no way you're just letting us go free.
You're free to try forcing your way out, though you won't succeed.
I'm 60% bored watching from the sidelines, so we're going to crush you ourselves. Especially you. It'd be 100% dangerous to leave you alone. You definitely caused trouble for Mother. Laplace and Maxwell here really want to thank you for last time, too.
And you're very dangerous and extremely creepy to boot. You're sure to get in Mother's way. Yes, I jotted that down some time ago.
We won't allow anyone to get in Mother's way. We'll 100% eliminate you. Let us show you.
We'll remove all obstacles for Mother. It's our duty, our role. It's so obvious. I needn't even make a note of it.
Oak Millar of Mother Core, Disciple of the Sun.
Full Janice Laswitz of Mother Core, Disciple of the Moon.
100% is not enough. We'll come at you 200%. My life, my power, is all for Mother!
As the pages turn, the tale within the book is ever the same. Over and over again it replays, until we can make Mother smile.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation. The target is the corrupted mothership.
Laplace! Maxwell!
You're interrupting my writing.
As long as I got 2 doubles on my side, Maxwell! Odds of losing are 0%.
You're interrupting my writing.
Maxwell!
Grimoire.
Time to get 100% serious.
Completed!
Hitsugi! Hey, Hitsugi, wake up!
Pointless. Impossible. Not gonna happen. Her soul's 99% dead. She can't wiggle a toe. So sad.
She's just baggage. The Kori girl could be upset, but she'll relax. This one is unneeded.
Her soul is dead? What have you done to Hitsugi?
Not a thing. You're the ones who left her alone. And that's why things turned out as they have. Her heart was delicate, fragile, and easily broken. How unfortunate you could not see.
And we are 100% done utilizing her now that we have managed to lure you here.
That's right. Our battle earlier and this conversation right now, they were all just to buy some time.
What are you saying?
You two! What a relief! I finally got through to you! We're in trouble! The Ark ship is under attack! Instead of going through PSO2, the enemy is invading directly and taking control! And that's not all. Other forces are being sent in at the same time, and phantasms have penetrated the Ark ship. But somehow, they're passing through the bulwark, taking control of the Ark ship. Only something more powerful than Chao could...
Hey, Sierra? Sierra?
It's as your analysis predicted, Oki. You really are amazing.
You're the most powerful fighter in Arcs. Stronger than anyone. And so very naive. A hostage meant Arcs would send a small force to save her. And you were sure to be with them. I was 100% correct. Of course I would be. I'm Oak Malar. Remarkable mathematical genius.
You must be wondering when we set this trap. I do love a good story. You were ensnared from the very beginning, but you were too focused on your sister.
And now, Mother is 80% done using us.
Yes, I think it's fine now. With the time loops, it should have been enough. But I wish we could please Mother more.
I feel 100% the same way, Full.
Why would you take things this far?
You wouldn't understand. You 30% gallant. Nobody but Fool could understand.
You and I know, Oki. That's enough. That's all that matters. Mother brought our world to life. That's enough of a reason on its own. Really, it is.
Come here! We'll take a portal! I had to wing it. But it looks like we made it out okay.
A portal is teleportation magic. It's an emergency escape that'll only send you to a registered location, and it only works once. I actually kept it as a last resort for when my idiot sis was throwing a tantrum. But it came in handy when I least expected it to.
You wouldn't understand. You 30% gallons. Nobody but Full could understand.
You and I know, Oki. That's enough. That's all that matters.
It's not that I don't understand. It's that those two morons wouldn't let anyone understand. Anyway, let's talk about the Ark ship. We have to find a way... What? The Ark ship disappeared? What the hell's going on?
The Ark ship teleported? We're in a sector by the mothership. We've been sent back to someplace near Oracle? It's just impossible to get control. We should respond to the mothership's query first. Wait, I can't respond. Access from the other ships is completely blocked. But there's an active limiter in the ship. We can't fight the invaders like this. Emergency code, no. Interruption code, not working. I'm completely locked out. How do they know so much about our internal systems?
I've been here countless times through PSO2, but this is the first time I've come in person. What a strange new feeling.
They have made it possible for us by coming to the moon. As long as I have the correct coordinates, teleporting will be simple. And the rest is just as Mother thought.
Between the building materials and the construction, there is so much to fascinate me here. I cannot decide what to take in first.
Sir, please keep our objective in mind.
Why, that is a given, Ophir. For veterans like ourselves not to put forth our best effort would be doing an injustice to Oak and Full.
The disciple of Saturn! If you fear not annihilation...
Oh-ho!
That was a warning. Might I ask you to leave?
My, oh my, quite a fiery welcome you've given us. I was under the impression that ARC's operatives on the ship had a limiter placed on them.
Mother has said that there are some on the ship who are able to fight, regardless of limiters. There is that one we know, and this is another. The wielder of Clarissa III, the Bright, one of the cosmogenic arms. You must be Matoi.
How do you know my name?
I wonder. If you truly wish to know, you must use your power to compel us to answer.
Come on, Sierra! Don't freeze up! I have to accept what's happened and figure out the cause. How did they get in so easily, and what channels did they take to do so? What? The controls show a break-in with a master key. It's similar to Xiao, but not him. Maybe a duplicate? No. This code belongs to Xion.
You are correct, my sister. Or perhaps I should call you my grand niece.
I see. You're Xion's replica, created by the Photoners, but abandoned in subspace when they couldn't control you. Then you drifted down to Earth and adopted the name Mother. I'm right, aren't I?
Indeed. No further explanation is necessary. The Photoners created me and cast me aside for their own selfish reasons. They taught me what it means to desire revenge. Where are they now?
Unfortunately, Photoners don't exist anymore. They've died out. There is no one for you to exact revenge upon.
I see. In that case, I will simply destroy all that the Photoners have left behind. Everything that they have created. Every single trace of them. To attain the power to achieve that, I need a hybrid of ether and photons. I will be taking Al.
No! I'll never let you have Al!
I won't let you stand in Mother's way.
You are unexpectedly docile, hybrid. Why not act your age and give us a cry, or resist a little?
I have faith. I won't cry, because I have faith that Hisugi will come save me. If I cry, so will she. That's why I'll never.
Your hope is futile. She will never wake again.
That's not true! She said... Hisugi said... she would always protect me!
That wish will never come true.
Earth Guide's completely lost contact with ARCs too. We have no idea where the ARC ship is either. How in the hell are we supposed to get back there? Look, what's that? Hey, Hitsugi, what's going on? Is this some kind of ether surge or something? What the hell? What? Hey, Hitsugi!
I can't take this anymore. I'm tired of being alone. I can't stand to lose anything else.
Don't cry, Hitsugi. I'm here. I'm here with you.
Al.
It's not only me. We're all here. Me and Inga. And our friend, too. Hitsugi, can't you feel all of us here with you?
It's warm. This warmth, it's because you three are here?
Hitsugi, you're not alone, sis. You didn't do anything wrong.
I don't have any purpose. Nothing that I want to do. I even lost Corey. I'm tired of being scared. Tired of being in pain. Tired of suffering and struggling. I'm sick of it all.
Hitsugi, then let me take on all those burdens that you don't want. Fear, pain, suffering, struggling, even being alone. I'll take on all of it for you. So, come on, Hitsugi. Don't cry. I can't stand seeing you cry. Be like you were when you saved me. When you guided me. Open your eyes. Look ahead. And smile.
Al. Wait, Al. Where are you going?
Hitsugi, I will always be with you.
Al.
You're here.
Absurd! You should have been trapped on Earth. How could you have?
So Oak and Full have fallen, have they? That is yet another surprise. It may throw a wrench into Mother's plans.
Hitsugi? Yasaka?
Oh, Hitsugi.
Al.
I'm so glad to see you. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you finally woke up.
It is not yet fully integrated into me. No matter. I will be able to use it soon enough.
Where is Al?
You saw it, Hitsugi Asaka. I absorbed the hybrid into myself. I commend you for awakening. You must be quite shocked to have escaped from the moon and arrived here via PSO2. Still, you are too late.
You're saying that Al is in you, Mother?
What is your point?
I see.
Your laughter is unpleasant, Hitsugi Asaka. I cannot comprehend your smile.
Women feel all kinds of things, like cowardice, frustration, rage. I feel so jumbled up that I have to laugh.
You would do better to go back to sleep. We will settle everything when you next awaken.
But you know, I finally understand. I understand what I need to do.
What?
I really was an idiot. Foolish. Reckless. Thoughtless. I was so pathetic that I wanted to break down and cry. But I've learned something. I'll never be like that again. I'll never forget. I hate being afraid and in pain. But what I hate most is being alone. I don't want to lose anyone else. I won't let anyone else be taken from me. They all belong to me. That's right. It's so obvious. The place I belong is right here, in my own skin. And that's why I'm done lying to myself.
That weapon. Her appearance. I have no record of any of this.
It's one of the 3 blades of legend. Ana no Murakumo. No matter what, I'll save everyone, everything! I don't care if it's too ambitious, because this is what I want! It's the reason this blade chose me. Mother, I'm going to defeat you and get Al back. That's my only goal. This is my choice!
Hurry, Washinomiya!
You didn't even flinch! It's like you are totally new Hitsuki!
Her will and determination have become manifest.
The toy, Hitsugi, you're all working so hard. And as overseer, I need to give this all I've got as well. I am Sierra, a high caste and overseer of the Ark ship. I warn you not to underestimate me.
You've taken back command of the ship, and now control it? Quite impressive, Grand Niece.
Can't have people think of me as a panicked young child, after all. Taking control back is really pushing me to my limit. There isn't much more I can do. This is all the support I can manage.
I wanted to destroy this place. But spending more time here would be ill-advised. We must go. Let us withdraw. Ophia, ready the isolation area.
But what about Hitsuki, Mother?
Be patient. Another opportunity to reclaim her will come.
Just hang on, Hitsuki! I'll come back for you! I promise! Corey. Sierra, are you alright? You are Hitsuki, aren't you?
You too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect Al.
Thanks. But let's save the happy reunion for later. I'm sorry. It was my indecisiveness that got Al taken. But I will get him back. I promise. I'll get everything back, not just Al. My course is set. I've decided my path. No matter how self-centered people might think it is, I won't waver. He's like my little brother. And big sisters look out for their little brothers.
Emergency mission alert. Large-scale deployment operation in progress. All ARCS ops, report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Finally! We're together! Again! I awakened before you, and ever since I've been running all over the place. It's been so long. It's been so long that now the problem is that I don't know what to talk about. Oh, I know. I'll just start with what's been going on recently. Thanks for coming to help me. I was the only one who could fight them. And honestly, I've been frightened.
because everyone helped out, including you and Hitsugi. I thought I was encouraging her, but I guess it had the opposite effect. I was really worried about it. But when she came back, she looked purposeful. And that's why now, I'm making sure to support her, so she knows she always has friends that she can lean on. And thinking of the old me, were you? Worry not, friend. I know what to do now. If there's any trouble, I'll be sure to turn to you right away. I'm not alone anymore, and I'm never going to forget that, so everything's going to be fine.
fine. No need to worry about me. I'm just a little feverish from all the excitement of doing something new. And I wouldn't be able to sleep if I tried anyway.
First of all, I want to apologize to all of you for the trouble I caused.
None of this is your fault, Hitsugi. It's all because of those destructive people.
I set it in motion, though. Please, just let me apologize. And we can't forget about Al.
Actually, since it's related to Al, why don't I brief you on the damage we sustained in the attack first? Although control of the Ark ship was temporarily compromised, it is now completely back in our hands. The Ark ship is stationed near Earth again, and we've deployed countermeasures to ensure this will not be repeated. I won't allow it. In terms of harm to people, there was comparatively little. Because of our enemy's misuse of limiters, most ARC's operatives were rendered unable to fight and evacuated. It ended up being a good thing. It's just that Al, he was...
You don't have to protect my feelings, Sierra. I was connected to Al, so I already know. He was absorbed into Mother. He stayed with me. When I lost heart, he was there to pick me up. Right now, that connection of ours has weakened. But that doesn't mean it's gone. So I'm going to get him back. I know I can take him back from Mother.
What's she planning to do? Now that she has him, anyway.
To explain that, we must first talk about what exactly Al and Mother are.
Here is what Earth Guide records have on Mother. The being known as Mother is believed to have come to Earth from an unknown place at a time so long ago, it is practically myth. And this being from an entirely different world just happened to awaken and become active in our time.
Yes. If you trace her origins, she began with us. The being known as Mother is a copy of the Akashic record Shion, the first such copy, in fact. They were able to create her, but could not control her. Thus, they abandoned their failed first model in subspace. Then, she managed to find her way to Earth and became Mother. Indeed, And so it makes perfect sense that ether and photons are so similar. They were originally one and the same.
No one at ARCS need feel responsible. However she came to be, the fact remains that the people and civilizations of Earth have evolved in new ways because of Mother. And consequently, this series of events is something the people of Earth must overcome, a wall they must scale for the sake of progress. For the moment, however, we would do better to save our concern for the boy named Al.
And on that note, I have something to tell you all about him. This information came to light when we analyzed the data from Hitsugi's rescue and Al's subsequent absorption by Mother.
What came to light?
The truth of what Al is. He is actually a dark crystal, one that gave itself new form when our comrade awoke. In other words, Al is Dark Falls.
Dark Falls? As in, ARC's arch enemy?
Yes. It is a fragment of the profound darkness, which is ARC's enemy and the entity in command of all Falspawn. More simply, Dark Falls is an extremely powerful Falspawn that takes on different vessels, allowing movement through different worlds.
Vessels? Wait, so that means the thing that attached itself to me was...
Yes, a new Dark Falls, attempting to be born using you as its vessel. Al is that new Dark Falls. That vessel being an avatar of ether, your sudden logout from PSO2, and our comrade's power. Those factors combined miraculously to cause Al. As Mother said when she confronted Al, he is a hybrid of ether and photons. Al is a miraculously balanced being, wrought from our allies' photons and Hitsugi's ether.
Calling his existence a miracle seems like an understatement. Is that kind of thing really even possible?
There was something Al said. Something about me and our friend being the ones who led him out of the darkness. If that darkness was the power of Dark Falls, I have to imagine that's probably what he meant.
What a mess of a hybrid he is. Man, oh man.
hybrid form was the result of our comrades' photons, which consume and suppress the power of false spawn. However, these facts also point out just how precarious of a situation we find ourselves in. The F-factor inside Al was being suppressed by those photons. But Mother absorbed Al, which is weakening his connections to our friend and to Itsuki. Which means that all that's left inside Al... Oh, come on! I'm in the middle of something here! We've got phantasms detected in Las Vegas! Wait, these readings... Hey, you two!
Whatever's there, it'll be faster for us to go check it out ourselves. We'll have to deal with it either way. Come on, Hitsugi. Gonna stand there and space out all day? Get ready to move.
Okay.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Phantasms, all right. Never seen this kind before, but there is something familiar.
Hey, could they be...
Fall spawn, eh? So they finally showed up.
There's something different about their color and bodies. They're like fall spawn, but also phantasms.
Analysis complete. They're composed like phantasms, but their statistics are closer to fall spawn. Hybrids indeed.
So they're fall spawn, but made of ether. What a goddamn mess.
Completed!
This is happening because Mother absorbed Al, isn't it, Sierra?
discussion, with Al's connection to the two of you weakened, the F-factor within him has become more dominant. And as it seems likely Mother is taking advantage of him being in that state to abuse his power. It only makes sense that the fall spawn part of him is coming to the forefront.
Mother controls ether. Al is linked to the fall spawn, and they fused. And these are the new phantasms born from that union. Eska Fallspawn.
Weirdly enough, seeing them in person confirmed our assumptions. Still, if these things have the Fallspawn's same winning charm, it's gonna get real nasty around here. We had Fallspawn appear on Earth once. Arcs helped deal with them on the down low, but even that small number caused quite a kerfuffle. Makes me sick to my stomach just thinking about those monsters that corrupt everything, regenerating over and over like phantasms.
Your combat data indicates that they haven't completely become Fallspawn yet.
I guess there's not much time to spare. They've made such a mess of things. I need to hurry and get Al back. Wait! You could hear that? Forget I said anything. It's nothing.
The hell it was? This is exactly how you got screwed up before. Look, you can't just let it eat you up like this. Come to me with your problems. Don't face them alone. I might be a hard ass, but I'm on your side.
Thank you both. I've just been so frustrated. I get to feeling useless. And I've always hated that side of myself. I'm not getting stopped now, though. I refuse to lose anything else.
I admire that attitude. But if you try to do everything alone, you'll be right back where you started. Rely on others more.
There wasn't anyone I could rely on around.
Ouch.
But there is now. I've got you two with me, so I'll be just fine. Or maybe I should say I've always had people I could count on. Right, Corey?
Did you call me, Hitsugi? I came for you, Hitsugi. Let's go see Mother. Let's get you straightened out. And properly this time.
Corey.
You. Ever since you showed up, Hitsugi hasn't been right. It's all your fault. If not for you, Hitsugi would have been with me, now and forever! Oh, I am gonna cut you!
Emergency! Code
Hitsugi!
completed!
You're so energetic! Totally different from the broken toy you were before. Oh, yes! Yes! This is so fun! We really do know how to have a blast, Hitsugi.
So, yeah, you probably don't need me to tell you this, but this kid's got a couple of screws loose.
She's always like that.
You need better taste in friends.
Keep the lectures to yourself. Really, though. She's always been weird, yes, but not like this. I'm having so much fun with you, Hitsugi! And the way she's laughing. Cory, she's...
Ball spawn. Damn it! That wasn't all of them?
What? Cory, look out!
Hitsugi!
Hitsugi? Hitsugi, did you... save me? I thought you were being controlled. Why would you save me? Duh! Because we're friends! Friends. That's right. I'm Hitsugi's friend. We've always been together.
Calm your mind. Quiet your heart. Close your eyes.
Ophia!
Don't strain yourself, Cory Washinomiya. If you die, Mother would weep at your loss. And then, who would be left to save your friend?
Okay. You.
Our last meeting, while you were conscious, took place in Japan. Though I have since taken time to research, and I have learned much about your body. I am Ophiel Herbert of Mother Core, the disciple of Mercury.
So you're doing something to Cory!
You misunderstand. Mother and I both are simply helping her fulfill her wishes. And she wishes to take you back and return to her normal life with you. As such, I am simply arranging things so that she achieves that goal without troubling herself with errant thoughts.
You mean you're manipulating her?
That punk's got one trick, running away.
Cory. school? How did I get here? Wait. There's nothing weird about this. I'm a high school student after all. I go here. This is normal. But it feels nostalgic and lonely. I wonder why. Doesn't it feel that way for you too, Hitsuki? Huh? Hitsuki? Oh, right. I came here because Mother wanted me to. Right. And she told me that Hitsuki would show up if I caused any trouble. Hitsuki and I spent our days together at this school. This is our place to return to. She will come here to protect it. I will destroy it? I'll destroy it? But why would I hurt the place where I spent my days with Hitsuki? To get her back? To save her? I have to destroy our special place to do that? Why? Why? You can't do this, Corey! Listen to yourself! Hitsuki and I made all of our memories here. We studied together, played sports together, laughed, got angry, cried. Together! Always together. I can't. I won't. I would never! This place, this school, this is where Hitsuki and I belong. I won't let anyone destroy it, ever! Hitsuki! Talk later, Corey. Let's get rid of these things and protect our school first. Yeah, let's do it. Corey. Hitsuki! I'm so sorry! I was trying to destroy our school. I was trying to destroy our home. I don't know why. I didn't want to, but it felt like it was the only way to get you back. And then we protected it, though. We were okay, because you helped. Yeah, you're right. Corey? What's wrong, Corey?
How troublesome. You really shouldn't interfere with someone else's patient.
Stop! Stay out of me! No! No! Stop! Stop! I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight Hitsugi! I have no other choice, though. This is for Mother. If I don't kill Hitsugi, she won't come back. And Mother won't be happy. Alright! Time to die, Hitsugi! You'll come back to me! If you die! You... people... Just... how rotten are you?! Give Hitsugi back! Give her back! No! Hitsugi!
Emergency! Code!
Hitsugi!
Completed!
They're not done yet! Hitsugi! Just stand down, Cory! If we keep fighting, there's no telling what will happen to you! I can't! Hitsugi! I have to save you! And Mother ordered me to kill you, okay?
Her vital signs are abnormal. Her body is overloaded. She should be in incredible pain. And yet...
Cory!
Fall back, Hitsugi. You shouldn't have to do this. I'll take care of her.
No. It's been my mistake from the start. For not facing her properly. So... I'll set things right. I will be the one to strike Cory down. Just quit your moping, okay? I don't want to see your face so troubled. Shake it off. I was always alone before you. You were my first friend. The first person who was important. I want to be together always. Forever. No matter what happens, Hitsugi. Let me go! I have to deal with Cory! I don't want to give up! But if we just let this go on, Cory will only suffer more! You're still telling me not to give up?
Of course they would. They have never once backed down, no matter what has happened. They're... remarkable. So you can't either, Hitsugi. If you give up, that'll be it. You won't be able to do anything. That power of yours is the embodiment of your hopes. Never let yourself be defeated.
Sierra.
Hell. Probably would be faster to just take her down. But man, that wouldn't be right. Yo, Hitsugi, you want to save Al too, don't you? Hurry and save Cory then. Use your power and make your dreams a reality.
Manga! Thank you. Please. Help me. Give me the power to make my dreams come true. Such a warm light. Is this the power I felt when I was saved? Cory, I'll save you right now. Hitsugi! Hitsugi! I'm so glad we're together! At last! Hitsugi! I'm so sorry! I was so afraid! I thought you hated me! We were always together! And then we weren't! And then... I'm sorry, Cory. I'm sorry for leaving you alone. You didn't do anything wrong, Cory. It was my fault. It was my fault for how I treated you. I should have told you everything. We should have talked more. My worries and hurts, and your worries and your hurts. We should have confronted those things head on. I'm a real failure as a friend, aren't I? So, if it's okay with you, why don't we start over one more time? Go back to how things were when we first met.
Of all the barging in and undoing my procedure, you cut the ether without harming the body? According to legend, it has the power of purification. I never would have thought that it would manifest as this. It appears the ether responded to her feelings. Her desire was so powerful, overwhelming, to save Cory Washinomiya and the hybrid.
My, what an unexpected and lovely response. I had fully intended to kill you.
Phalig! What is your intent?
Didn't I say to kill you?
I'm asking you, why?
You have a detestable scent. The scent of someone arrogant and foolish enough to believe he should control others. Your scent is not like those of Mother or of Arx, and I find it most repugnant. He got away. Well, no matter. I can kill him at any time. You seem to be developing quite well. I can hardly wait for my chance to see you at full power.
Itsuki! Itsuki! I know. Oh, come on, Corey! Don't blow your nose on me! Hey! You're doing that on purpose! Okay, time to get off me!
Sheesh. Where'd that menacing attitude from before go?
Everyone, can you hear me?
Sierra? What's up? You look like you just saw a ghost.
We'll talk about it later, but just look at the sky. Look at the sky. At the moon.
The moon? What the? The moon is changing color!
This place is wild. Who the heck makes a building that goes underground instead of above?
Gravity and air are normal too. Aw, was kinda looking forward to only having 1/6 of Earth's gravity.
fights Elder in space. If one considers photons and ether the same phenomenon, this is not all that surprising. Ah, but more importantly, do you remember this place? It's similar to the inside of the old mothership where Shion was. It's like they're mirror images.
Is Mother trying to make a mothership on the moon because she's a replica of Shion? But her technology wasn't good enough, so it manifested exactly the same as the original? So, the moon here is becoming a mothership?
Oh, it is manifesting like a mothership. You just might have hit the nail on the head there, little miss.
Eritron.
Have you joined with them, Kore Washinomiya?
I'm sorry. I can't follow Mother anymore.
Oh, very well. Very well. That new look in your eyes is more preferable anyway. It simply means that this is where you belonged all along.
Will you back down?
If I said I would, it would be a bold-faced lie. And I'm already bold enough.
No matter what?
Stop wasting words, little missy. I have resolved to follow Mother. This stubborn old man is long since set in his ways. Nothing you say will sway me, and as such...
And I will serve as your foe!
Such dazzling possibilities. Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Splendid! You have done well to defeat me. My will is to serve, Mother. Your will is to impede, Mother. If this be the result of our wills clashing, I have no regrets.
Why would you go this far for her, Eritron?
It is not a question of good or ill. When I met Mother, I saw that she could change the world. I wanted to be by her side and see what kind of world she would create. My old and withered heart discovered a new path when I met her. What else could I possibly believe in? And you, Hitsugi Asaka, I believe it was. Have you found the same? Do you know what shape your soul desires? Such determination. If that pits you against Mother, then go forth. Follow your heart and put an end to her. Holding on to your resolve like that. That's what life's all about, little Missy. And you there. Surely you, a seasoned warrior, understand that.
Eska Fallspawn, where are they all coming from?
Mother cannot contain them all. And with this place rich in ether, they spring up en masse. What a pickle.
Megatron?
I lost, and you won. Thus, you will press on, and I will remain here. Simple, really. I will brook no dissent, Kore Washinomiya. You needn't look back on a path you've already chosen. Move straight ahead. There is a time that comes upon your life when you look back knowing that you have reached the end. The contemplation of your journey is then permissible.
Let's go. Don't waste his sacrifice.
But...
Come on, Corey. You have to move forward. Straight ahead. Otherwise, you'll be left behind.
They say continuing down a path one believes in is like living a dream. I've had an enjoyable journey. And what a wonderful ending. Dazzling and vivid. Tempestuous and beautiful. It is the future. All is well. All is well. I've seen wonderful things coming to this conclusion. It is a good ending.
have been waiting for you, Hitsugi Asaka, and your ally. It seems you brought uninvited companions, but I am beneficent. I will forgive them.
Pretty hoity-toity of you, Mother. You act like this place belongs to you.
Yes, you've put it perfectly. As you say, Enga Yasaka, this place does belong to me. And you? You've seen this place before, haven't you? Surely you recognize it. Indeed, this is where I took shape, where I became anchor to this world. It is my place. The Photoners birthed me and abandoned me in the subspace. Long I drifted through the void before I came to Earth, in antiquity. When I crashed into the planet, the fierce impact altered the environment and the evolutionary course of its life forms. My crash left me in pieces. In my broken state, I spent a veritable eternity before finally reassembling and taking shape once again. That is why there is a moon at all.
Are you telling me she's behind the giant impact?
You are well informed, Inga Yasaka. That is the name that the people of Earth gave the origin of the moon. Mind you, what collided with Earth was not a planet, but an abandoned Akashic Records replica. Not that you could know that.
There are Escafall spawn here too?
Do not stand in my way, Falsepawn. I am still here, and my objectives do not involve you. My objective is to reclaim my role as Xian's replica and take revenge on the Photoners who cast me aside. I will prove that I am not a failed creation. I do not desire the destruction of the world. I do not care what happens to the photons. They are not but tools to me. I will become one with the Earth, the Moon, the universe. Travel back to triumph over the Photoners!
And that's why you absorbed Al? To get the power you need for retribution?
Yes. They will see my command of photons and drink deep my rancor! I was a vessel fit to contain Darkfall's photons. And the ether hybrid, Al. Yet, the connections that remain inside him to the two of you have preserved Al's existence. Those connections must be severed. As such, I need you to die. That proves it! There extinction and my living on is absolute proof that I am meant to exist. This discussion is no longer productive. Wouldn't you agree, Hitsugi Asaka?
Yes, Mother. My goal is to take Al back. To do that, I have to defeat you.
My objective is vengeance against the Photoners. To achieve that, I must kill the both of you.
Our paths will never align.
Indeed. Let us begin, Angel of Purity. If your cause is just, defeat me and save him. Try to take Al from me! Precisely as calculated. But my estimates were perfect.
Emergency code due. Completed.
Does human determination surpass even me? I will not lose for the sake of my followers. I will not rest until I achieve my dream!
The dark shadows from before! What are they doing here? Is it trying to absorb Mother?
Was it waiting to come out until Mother's power weakened?
Stop! You malicious crystal! I do not desire destruction! I only...
Ow! Mother!
What the hell is this?
I picked up that reading here as well. There's no mistaking it. This is a new expression of Dark Falls.
Did Al turn completely into Dark Falls inside Mother?
No!
Hitsugi, I can hear you.
Al! Is that you, Al?
I'm still here. Mother is here with me too. Hey, Big Sis. I'm sure you understand now. You understand that Mother is suffering too.
Yeah, I understand. Mother was lonely. She was abandoned and left all alone. I know how it feels to be all alone.
Me too. I wish. Please save Mother. That's my wish.
Final wish? Don't talk like that, Al! Mother along with you, Al! And that's going to save the world! That's our story! It's simple, right? My power is for saving people! I'm coming for you, Al! And for Mother!
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
It's stopping, I guess.
But it doesn't feel like this is over.
Still, we made it in time. Dealing with Dark Falls is Ark's job. Isn't that right, our two guardians?
Clarissa! Help me! Now's your chance, Itsugi! Quick! While we hold off the Dark Falls! I'll try! Ame no Murakumo! Now is the moment! Lend me your power once more! Give me the power to save everyone! I won't let you stand in Hitsugi's way!
Kick some ass, Hitsugi!
Corey, Enga, and you.
You have done splendidly, Hitsugi Asaka. It seems you have saved the hybrid, Al. No, it's more than that. You've cut out the Dark Falls within him and truly set him free. As that is so, there is only one thing left. Take that sword and end me. This can all end. So too shall my eternal solitude conclude. Yes, I suppose that was my wish all along. And now I will be. That hurt, Hitsugi Asaka.
Well, good! Why else would I have hit you? Tell me, Mother. Why did you invite Oak? That was true for me and Corey. And certainly Oak in full, too. Haggith was always out of place. As well as Beitor. It was true for all of us. We we're all alone.
That was nothing more than a practical decision to make you reliant upon me.
But I was happy then. It made me so happy to be needed by someone. You feel the same, right? It wasn't revenge you wanted. You just wanted to be acknowledged. You just wanted someone to acknowledge that you exist.
You certainly know how to spin an emotional tale out of pure conjecture.
Don't be snippy. I have evidence. Sierra told us that photons and ether were originally the same thing. But here, photons transformed into ether. They transformed into something specialized for communication, for making connections. That's because you're the source of ether. And you wanted connections more than anything. Am I wrong?
So what? Even so, where does that leave me? I simply wanted to make them see. I wanted those who deemed me unnecessary to take another look and acknowledge me. But they no longer even exist. No matter how strong I am or how much power I display, I could have never had what I wanted.
Then, all you have to do is make a new goal.
A new goal? It is too late for that.
How could it be too late? You were asleep for billions of years, so no matter how long it takes, it should be nothing to you. What I'm saying is, you can take your time and figure things out. You needn't abandon your desire for revenge. I mean, I'm still mad at you. And I'd like to repay Corey for stabbing me. But you had people who needed you. That's a simple fact, Mother. You saved people. You saved the old me. And it was the same for Corey. Let's go home, so you can rethink things properly. Try thinking things over and talking it out with us. Then, if you still really want revenge, just let me know. I'll cut out those anguished thoughts with Ame no Murakumo all over again. Okay, no more complaints. We're going. I promised to come here and save everyone after all.
You have become quite assertive, Hitsugi Yasaka.
Hate to break it to you, but I was born this way.
Let's go home, Mother. We're together now.
Yes, and we have been all along. If I'd had a hand to hold, that would have been enough.
Hitsugi, Al, and even Mother!
Man, I can't believe my idiot sister pulled it off.
Inga!
I'm so glad you're back, Al. I am so proud.
Corey!
Whoa! That's a bit overly familiar, but I'm too happy to care. Welcome back, Al! I'm so glad you came back safe.
Hitsugi Yasaka. Thank you.
Thank you for your efforts, Mother. Your role in this ends here.
Oh no. Mother!
Adam? How did you get here?
Ophiel.
My apologies, Mother. For the sake of human evolution, this needed to be done.
I am grateful to you. Thanks to the ether you created, Earth is moving on to its next step. And now I will absorb you, allowing you to become a part of your beloved Earth as the foundation of the coming paradigm shift. Surely that brings you joy, Mother? Thank you, Hitsugi, and Anga, and Kori, and you as well. Without your help, I don't believe we could have survived this. Please accept my enduring gratitude.
Why would you do this?
Why? To protect the Earth. I believe you're all fully aware that Mother would do harm to the Earth. As such, she must be killed. Isn't this the obvious choice for a leader of Earth to make?
At one point, yes! But she'd already relented!
That's not the only thing wrong here, Adam. Why did you bring him? What are you two playing at?
Anga and Kori, I ask you, please don't be so defensive. I am simply Mother Kor's disciple of Mercury, and a member of Earthguide. That is all.
You were a spy for Earthguide? Even so, you had a pretty good time playing the part.
Everything was necessary to achieve our objective. That is all.
Our objective?
Anga, do you recall what I said when I invited you to join Earthguide?
That the Earth is stuck right now.
Indeed. It is a world of nothing but aimless consumption, with neither innovation nor evolution. The Earth needs guidance to evolve further. And with that guidance, we can reach a new paradigm shift. Earthguide guides the Earth. If we do not succeed in that, the planet has no future. You are one of the chosen, Anga. Please understand. I want you to lend me your strength. I need you, you see.
I always thought you were sucking up to me to get more fighting power. But you look serious. Adam, do you really think killing Mother and taking her power will allow you to change the world?
Oh, I know I can change the world. I have changed it countless times, over thousands and tens of thousands of years.
Wait. You've made changes? Over thousands of years?
As an example, There was a time when I did a lot of writing. I was simply making notes of things I'd learned, but everyone was very grateful. When something was in danger of being misinterpreted, sometimes I'd change my name and step up to correct the various theories. There were also ages when my disciples' descendants came to be well and truly despised. That's a more recent development, I suppose. Speaking of bad times, there was that time I helped out the King of Britain. You people can be reasoned with. He, however, was crude, self-absorbed. The sheer deceit and exploitation. Ugh. Oh yes, I did a stint in Japan once. War was much more common in Japan back then, creating foul energy that brought spirits out in droves. I taught them how to cope, how to read the heavens, all kinds of things. Ah, memories. Back then, life on Earth was so vibrant, and I worked with people to bring evolution after evolution. But look at things now. Doesn't it sadden you to see how stagnant this world is? This transcendent technology, ether, was the perfect opportunity for a paradigm shift, yet it's used as a mere extension of existing technology. There has been neither spiritual nor physical progress. In fact, humanity actually seems to be regressing. What an alarming situation. What an alarming age. You feel it, don't you, Enga?
Sorry, but I've no idea what you're on about. Actually, I don't even want one.
Hitsuki, was his story earlier actually the legend of King Arthur? If you thought so too, then I guess I wasn't mistaken. The Japan story must have been about that astrologer Abe no Seimei. Were all of them from history and legend?
Oh yes, Abe no Seimei. I was known by that name at one time. You are clever, Hitsuki. You truly are Enga's sister.
Adam, just what the hell are you?
I've had many names, but right now, I am Adam Sacred, the leader of Earthguide. Well, well. It's been too long, Ives.
It has indeed, Adam. How many centuries has it been since we met face to face?
Has it really been that long?
I came then because of your infatuation with alchemy. Remember how I razed your facility to the ground?
Oh, that. That did happen. How nostalgic. I believe I was Paracelsus then, correct?
Names are nothing to you and I.
My. I have no chance of convincing everyone now that you're here, Ives. Oh well. Let's get going, Ophio.
As you wish, Sir Adam.
A portal? Adam, where the hell are you going?
What a silly question, Anga. I told you, the Earth is stuck. The Earth cannot be expected to make progress on its own. And if people will not choose the right path, then I must guide evolution. I will lead Earth and write a new history. That is the purpose of Earth Guide.
Wait! Lead Earth and guide evolution? Are you trying to play God, Adam? I didn't team up with you to do ridiculous shit like that!
How unfortunate. I really thought Anga and the rest of them would understand my explanation.
You feel that way because you are focused on the Earth's future, my lord. A thing vulgar people can seldom comprehend.
Ophiel, I won't allow you to speak contemptuously of Anga and the others at Arx. If they hadn't helped us, we wouldn't have made it this far. I expect you to be grateful.
I overstepped. Please forgive me.
As long as you understand.
Adam, sir. Arx, they sent a message. It seems as if they're questioning your actions. It is a strongly worded message that unequivocally demands a response. Sir Adam, what exactly is...
There is no need to respond. My silence will speak volumes about my intent. More importantly, how long has it been since you joined Earthguide?
Sir, you kindly took notice of me 10 years ago, and I have now served as a guard for 3 years and 4 months.
I see. 10 years. That's an instant compared to how long the stars have been shining. But I suppose it's quite a long time to humans. I thank you for your devoted service.
Not at all. Your guidance has led me to new strength and wisdom, sir. I, and all my strength, are at your service.
At my service? Let me correct you. Both my own strength and yours ought be used in service to the Earth, to bring about new evolution.
Evolution, sir?
Yes. Humans and the Earth must change to produce new wisdom, return to the time of creation, and make a new Eden here in this world. And to take a form befitting that Eden, humans must evolve as well. Thank you for serving me, in spite of my flaws. Let's evolve into something perfect together. His body couldn't contain it. Evolving is difficult.
What have you done, my lord?
I fed ether into his body to have him manifest the path of evolution must be the correct one, and as such I'll need to do further trials and make adjustments along the way.
Forcible physical evolution? Sir Adam, if you do it by force, will the body not be warped and destroyed?
There are some bodies that can withstand it, Ophiel. I know, because I've seen it many times. Evolution occasionally involves sacrifice. That is true of anything. Well then, shall we be on our way, Ophiel? Let us be the midwives to Earth's rebirth.
Shortly after Adam retreated, we lost contact with the Earth Guide's Las Vegas headquarters completely. Other branches of Earth Guide have even sent messages to ARCs asking what's happened. It seems as though the members of Earth Guide don't know about Adam's true intentions either.
His real aim was to steal Mother's power when she was weak, and then... he said he was going to lead Earth to evolution. How can he do that?
That means that all this time, he was just using us and ARCs to pull this off. Adam, you!
Adam cannot even conceive of the notion of having used you. It's never even crossed his mind. He believes that he is always doing good. On the contrary, it's unlikely he understands your reasoning at all. That is why he tried to convince you. To him, Mother is an evil being who abused the Earth. Naturally, he feels beyond reproach for killing her. And naturally, he believes stealing her power and using it to Earth's benefit is a just act. Perhaps the only just act.
Using it to Earth's benefit? Is he going to use Mother's power for evolution or something?
Yes, Adam's goal is evolution on Earth. He wants to make this planet like Eden once again. Put another way, he intends to remake the world using the power of ether. He must find it difficult to accept the loss of Eden and the absence of a god in this era. He still regrets his exile.
Fiend Phaleg, how do you know so much? What's your relationship to Adam?
Consider him my opponent in the longest battle in human history. I wanted to kill him before something like this happened, but the unexpected got the better of me.
Kill him? You're planning to kill Adam?
Yes, that's right, young lady. That is the only way. Unlike Mother, he does not believe that his actions are wrong. He will never stop. Do you understand, young lady? I've no choice but to kill that man, for lack of a more apt term. Despite being your enemy, you hesitated to kill me. Do you really think you can kill a former ally?
not important enough or powerful enough to decide who lives or dies. There's just one thing I can do right now. And that's to follow my heart. I won't lie to myself about what I want. I already decided that. And it won't change.
This person killed Mother. He casually slaughtered her just when reconciliation was in reach. Do you not hate him?
Of course I do. I'm not that nice of a person. I'm overflowing with anger. Still, that doesn't change my opinion. I'm going to stop Adam. I'll listen to what he has to say. Find out his plan. And stop it. Because that's what I want to do.
Young lady, would you be so kind as to tell me your name?
Hitsuki. Hitsuki Asaka.
Well then, Hitsuki, let us conclude our meeting here. After all, you and I are not allies. From now on, we will be competing with one another. Each of us will apply all our strength to our goals. Me to kill Adam, and you to stop him. However, I do hope we both live, so that we can encounter each other at our full strength. Now, would you be so kind as to escort me to Earth? I am sure that Arx is not so boorish as to turn away a guest without even an escort.
Enga.
What is it, idiot? What did you come here for?
Scoot over a little. I wanted to see you looking all down.
Too bad for you. I'm not that down. I felt like things would turn out this way eventually.
So, you doubted Adam from the beginning?
He would always say senseless things. He had a spirituality that made it hard to believe he was a regular person. I think that's why he was able to form Earthguide and attract all those followers in the first place.
Were you drawn to him too?
Yeah, why deny it? Guess you and I both got played. Only difference is Mother Core pulled your strings, and Earthguide pulled mine. I was so overwhelmed trying to act grown up. All I could do was take the first hand that reached out. And it was Adam's.
Oh.
What's that look? It's kinda pissing me off.
Huh, but you're actually being open and honest for once. It's not like you at all.
I guess so. Unlike someone I know, I made sure not to bottle everything up inside and hold it in until I explode.
Yeah, Corey really caused a lot of trouble.
Just gonna let that sail right by you, huh? Just when I thought everything worked out with Mother, all this happens. Earth's one problematic planet, huh? Making a lot of trouble for Arx, too. The Mother issue was at least connected to Arx, but this is entirely Earth's problem now. We've got to do something about it ourselves.
forget to lean on me, too. Huh? You told me to depend on you more, right? Because we're family and all. That goes both ways. I'm your family, too. Let's help each other out when we're in trouble.
I'm not so full of myself that I'm tempted to try to do things all on my own. I'll do what I can and rely on those I trust. I'm counting on everyone. Our friend, Corey, and you, of course. Let's do this, little sister.
Count on me, big brother.
And Corey too? Well, don't you two make an odd pair?
Inga and Hisugi were chatting, so I was taking a walk when Corey suddenly...
I'm good at reading a room. Didn't want to interrupt a private chat, so we third wheels just cooled our heels.
Our friend isn't here either, so in that sense, I'm a third wheel too. So, let's do some third wheeling together.
Aw, but it was a perfect opportunity to listen in. Sierra, what are your... or rather, what are Ark's thoughts on this whole situation?
Excuse me?
Well, Al and Mother are originally from our world, so their business is Ark's business.
However, one could argue that the Atom situation isn't an Ark's problem, but instead an Earth-specific one. And because of that, you're worried about whether Arcs will help out.
Yes.
Like you said, no matter how big Arcs gets, we just don't have the man. So, and this entire incident began because we're here to help. We've already negotiated all over.
Yeah, something like that.
And comrades come running in times of trouble. And if you, Hisugi, or Inga are ever in trouble, that's what they'll do. Every last one of them.
Well said, Al. Succinct and most correct. Al's right, Corey. You, Hitsugi, and Enga are our comrades, now and forever. And Arcs does not abandon its comrades. Rest easy, because you can rely on us.
Thank you.
Oh, on that note, I have like a million questions about Earth's technology. I'm so curious. Like, take PSO2, for example. I think it might be possible for us to recreate its technology for cross-dimensional transport.
PSO2? Well, I've got it installed on this tablet right here.
What? Could I maybe borrow that for just a little teeny tiny bit? Oh, I see now. Once you've got the coordinates, you just... Ah, so that's how it is. Oh, I knew it! I knew if I could just see the real thing, I'd be able to figure it out. So as a show of thanks, I'll grant you Ark's full cooperation.
Huh? Is that really all it takes?
I'm just teasing. think it's an especially hard decision given that you're asking for Ark's aid. We are your comrades after all. Isn't that right, Al?
Yeah!
What's happening? We're picking up abnormal readings of ether in the Las Vegas area. No, not just in Las Vegas. The amount of ether on Earth is rising. It's like it's blanketing the whole planet.
Ow! I've got a bad feeling about this. He's trying to force something to happen. Hurry! Hurry! Call everyone! We've got to stop it!
Thank you for the escort. It's not a proper thanks, but would you care to fight me? I can see just a hint of frustration in your eyes. Fear not, I jest. Such things have their time and their place, of course, and what we have here appears to be neither. That young lady, Hitsugi, was it? She looks well at last. Altogether different from when our paths last crossed. Everyone around her seemed to have strong wills, not just Hitsugi. They were very human. I will not give you credit for all of it, but they likely give that impression because they have you. How very splendid. I wonder why that man fails to believe in the strength, the vibrancy, the beauty of the human will. The people who live today have the ability to make progress on their own 2 feet, yet an earthquake in Las Vegas?
Help me.
It cannot be. He turned into a phantasm. What have you done, Adam? Is this how you envision the evolution you so crave? You saw that as well. This is Adam's doing. He is forcing evolution on living creatures, birthing incompatible, mutated monsters. This forced evolution of his is wholly unwanted, a desecration of the present human life. We have no time to dawdle. If she is unsure or indecisive, I trust you know what to do.
So this forced evolution twisted the members of Earthguide into mere shells of their former selves. I don't want to believe it, but you did see it happen right in front of you, yeah?
Inciting an evolutionary change in the body. It's like with the Falspawn.
That's right! It seems especially ironic when you take into consideration that Falspawn were originally created from photons. Almost at the same time as the report, the entire Earth's ether level began to increase. It's as though the Earth itself is producing the ether. It's a clear anomaly. In accordance with the increase in ether, phantasms are appearing sporadically all over the world. Matoi and the Six are in the process of working with the local Earth Guide and dispatching the main ARC's forces to deal with these incidents. However, with the intensity we're seeing, forget stemming the tide. It's only going to get worse. There's no end.
It's like the ether is crying out over being forcibly changed. It's as if he's trying to remake the entire world. What's he trying to make with the ether? What do you think could make it behave like this?
He must find it difficult to accept the absence of a god in this era and his loss of Eden.
So he's trying to give rise to a god? He sure seemed to think he was a god. Give rise to a god. What? Hitsugi? I thought you were joking, but...
Guide Earth, seek further evolution, reform the world and bring about a new one. The shortest way for the guy to do what he says he wants to do is to create a god of creation, yeah?
Sounds like something right out of a myth. Some epic tale of the ancients. Don't we give our dreams form the same way? Fair point.
Of course. I don't know about guiding Earth or seeking evolution, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let him do this. We're not strong enough on our own, though. Even with Hitsugi, we still wouldn't be enough. That's why we need your help, too.
The people of Earth sure feel a strong sense of responsibility. Or maybe it's something to do with your nationality? I'll obviously be helping out too. ARCS isn't just about taking out Falspawn, but the survey and continued survival of all planets.
I had no idea something like this was hidden here the last time we came to Earth Guide HQ.
Most of Earthguide probably doesn't have a clue either.
We're pretty deep down. Do you think this leads to the center of the Earth?
Based on your coordinates, it very well may. Just how far down it goes is unclear, though.
The center of the Earth is supposed to be, like, really hot, right? Are we going to be okay? A seasoned adventurer like you sure has a different way of looking at things. You're not wrong, but still. If I could go home, I probably would, but... Hey, heads up! I don't think the locals want us to leave.
Those are the phantasms you saw before. Or, rather, the husks of the former Earth Guide members. Hitsugi, Kori, both of you take cover. Leave these guys to us.
Can you hear that, Kori? The sound of their suffering. They may not be with us anymore, but I hear their cries. Yes, I hear them, Hitsugi. I hear them loud and clear. It's as if they're calling out to us. These weapons we wield, they exist to save others. Even though I can't save their lives, I will save their souls. No way I'm letting you tackle this on your own. Let's take them out, together!
You guys. Just you wait, Adam. We're coming for you.
So you've come.
We'll feel Herbert!
If you're looking for Adam, he's just up ahead. I'm afraid he's not entertaining any guests, though.
You betrayed Mother! And you're working for Adam! Just what in the hell are you scheming?
I don't think betrayed quite applies here. I have not betrayed Mother, nor do I work for Adam. I only wish to guide the people of this languishing world to the next stage, and to witness the glorious paradigm shift with my own eyes. Whereas I once thought Mother would bring about that change, I now believe Adam will. Just as I would be standing by your side if you were the ones who might manifest my ambitions.
All this crap about evolution, Sounds like the ramblings of a crazy cult to me.
And if we were talking about the Earth's very destiny, would you then deign to comprehend my words? Of course not. You ignore the present, just as you refuse to look to the future, just like everyone else. Unaware of this planet's dilemma, wasting away the days with pointless power struggles, over and over and over, forgetting those that were lost along the way. In the time it takes for these hands, with this power, to save a single life, tens of thousands of people turn to dust. Humans, always making the same mistakes. They're like a lesion that never heals. And this festering world is the result. But it's too late to treat it. No. The only choice left is to excise the lesion, whole.
Don't go projecting your hopelessness on everyone just because you lost your marbles, old man. Give a brainiac too much time to think, and they eventually go completely off the rails. Right, sis?
Why are you suddenly asking me?
So just because the game isn't going your way, you're gonna flip the board and stomp off? You're just a kid throwing a tantrum. I'm done letting you bore me, old man. Get out of our way. There's an even bigger brat playing God that needs to learn a lesson or two.
Here and now, this very moment is a microcosm of our world. People are drawn to conflict, to fighting. You, me, for as long as humans exist.
A spatial field! This is Ophiel's power.
Indeed it is. Yes, you've experienced this before, Corey. This field, this domain, is bound by my will. Ophiel Herbert, Mother Core, Disciple of Mercury, and Earthguide's American Branch Director. To see the future that lies beyond evolution, let the surgery commence. Is this my wish is fulfilled?
Emergency! Code due! Completed!
Impressive, but a hollow victory all in all. I fulfilled my role the moment I trapped you all in here.
Damn it! He aimed to stall us from the start.
Precisely. Adam merely needed time to ascend to godhood. As long as he fulfills his destiny.
Oh my. The slightest little knock and it shatters to pieces. Such a terribly weak field, much like the practitioner that made it.
Impossible! My field! Overpowered?
It's nothing more than ether, thinly wrapped around space. I see. A rather fascinating little trick. But it's fairly flimsy, I'm afraid. Much like the remaining scraps of your humanity.
You witch!
And just what are you all waiting for? Shouldn't you be hurrying along?
You sure?
I can always take care of Adam later, should you all fail to kill him. But right now, I have plenty of work right in front of me. This hopeless fool needs reminding of humanity's brilliance, some re-education, as it were.
All right.
Halt!
My, don't you know it's rude to keep a lady waiting?
How dare you defile my domain! You monster!
You'll find that I'm a pure-blooded human. My long life of tireless training has given me greater power than most. But I'm still nothing more than an ordinary human. I am Phalig Ives, Mother Core Disciple of Mars. The zenith of humankind's potential. This hand, this leg, this entire body epitomizes the potential of humanity that you so adamantly refuse to believe. Perhaps you'd like to try a full sample.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Aren't we the popular ones? Corey, now's no time to lose it. But maybe you're right. We've really stepped in it this time. What's the plan?
No doubt they're trying to tie us up, so more can catch us from behind. We'd be completely pinned down! Me chance to stop Adam. Goodbye.
Hey, 30% Playboy! The hell are you standing around muttering for? Maxwell Laplace!
Come forth, Grimoire Merchant.
It's you two.
Hey, Stalker! Watch out behind you!
Just in the nick of time.
Archon!
You guys, you're still alive?
Of course! No way Full and I would get off in such an unsightly manner.
That said, if Phalig hadn't come for us, we most certainly would have died.
Same here. We're a little late, but let us help you out all the same.
It's not like I came here to help you out. I'm just here to avenge Mother.
Still, we've yet to recover from our injuries. We're not exactly in top form. If I was to sum it up like Oki, I'd say we're about 50%.
My injuries are inconsequential. After all, it's Maxwell and Laplace that'll be doing all the fighting.
No need to put on a front, Oak. No matter who does the deed, the end result will be the same, right? Focus on the big picture.
I know. In which case, 10% Playboy. You and your little gang better get a move on.
More than anything, we need the right people in the right place. You understand, yes? My power is best suited here to buy you some time. Though my strength faltered before, as long as we're not facing off against the likes of your friend there, it will be power enough.
It pains me to not be able to avenge Mother myself, but I'll do what I can to help.
Don't go dying on me now.
Right back at you, 10% Playboy.
Oki, you know that little exchange was a total death flag, right?
Death? What? The hell are you talking about?
Oh, never mind all that. Our goal here is to keep those abominations occupied. Nothing more, nothing less. If we fail, we bring disgrace upon humanity, and Mother will weep with sorrow. We can't have that, now can we? On that note, looks like our guests have grown tired of waiting.
Impatient little bastards. No need to rush, guys. Plenty of us to go around.
Of course, Oki. Full Janus Laswitz of Mother Core, Disciple of the Moon.
Okamilar of Mother Core, Disciple of the Sun.
Eritron Tolstoy of Mother Core, Disciple of Saturn.
To preserve Mother's dream.
To preserve Mother's love.
We will show you the true power of Mother Core!
Enga, and the rest of you to boot. You're early. So Ophiel was useless after all. Well, it's no matter.
Don't you dare move, Adam. I've got a bullet with your name on it right here!
Wow, I've never seen you so fired up before, Enga. Do you really want to stop me that badly?
Of course! This plan of yours. How can you deny the history, the legacy of the entire human race?
Did you really think we'd all just accept it and go along with your madness?
There's simply no choice in the matter. This must be done, Anga. For humanity to evolve, for this world to have the paradigm shift it so sorely needs, we must tear it down to its last atom and rebuild anew.
You egotistical little... And what exactly happens to all the flesh and blood people in this dream of yours?
Every evolution comes with a price to pay. Isn't that obvious?
Price to pay? In other words, being turned into whatever you call those freaks you created?
They needed forms that'd thrive in the new world. And that's what they got. I don't see a problem. Just evolution running its course.
No one wants to be turned into whatever the hell those are. You really call that evolution?
Like brother, like sister. So stubborn, Hitsugi. What the people want or don't want is irrelevant. As I said, this must be done.
Why are you so hell-bent on this evolution idea?
How about you tell me just what hope you all see left in this world instead? Conflict drives humanity. And as our destructive technology advances and wars rage, so too do we lose the seeds of a brighter future. For too long I have watched this cycle continue, but no longer. The end draws nearer. For this world, and for humanity. For the one who will push this stagnant world forward. The stage has been set. And with its arrival, the Earth shall be reborn. Avatar arms, phantasms, they are nothing. As our forebears recognized long ago, the true beauty of Ether lies in its power to summon a god. And this god will cradle this world, reshape it, and once again, set it on course for its rightful destiny.
The future is a path everyone must forge for themselves. And this world's future sure as hell isn't yours to plot, Adam!
It truly is a shame we cannot seem to agree, Anga. In the end, it seems that even we can't escape the curse of our humanity. The need to settle matters with blood. Well then, let us begin. I will show you the strength of my resolve!
Notice. Signs of the
I
Crimson
state my
Menace have
name,
been detected
Adam
on Omega.
Arclight,
We're
upon
going to
this
need
fight.
your assistance, so get ready. Your Majesty, code Q.
Here once sat wise women. Righteousness shatters all creation! Tetragrammaton! This, too, is an end.
Completed!
And a beginning. You've done well to be able to surpass me. The first one to wield this power. But no matter. I'm enough, Anga. The god shall have its vessel.
Vessel? What the hell are you talking about?
For all that it will create to manifest a god into our world, there was always going to be a heavy price to pay. For this event to take place, a worthy oblation is needed. Our god's arrival necessitates a vessel. But not just any embryonic vessel. No, the god demands something more befitting of its splendor. One who has transcended their human trappings. One who has drank deep of the power of the gods and persisted through the ages. Adam! Yes, this will do. This body of mine will serve as a worthy vessel. God of creation, Father of all, take this body as your own! Come now. There's no need to be shy.
I can feel it.
Maybe you should go check that out, Finley. They'll probably need your...
I don't think there's any need to intervene. I trust in the power of humanity, after all. So, shall we continue?
Where are we? It's like we up and teleported somewhere.
This refreshing breeze, this soothing light, feels too good to be real.
As it should. This is my garden, a place beyond the realm of humanity.
Huh? Who's there?
So disrespectful, oh little child. To summon me and then ask such a foolish question.
No way. That means you're...
Indeed, it is I, the one that created this planet, the one that brought this very universe into existence.
So this is what became of Adam after being possessed? But to have the supposed creator of the universe smack dab in front of me... This is getting kinda nuts.
Though this form was unexpected, it shall serve its purpose, for it must carry out the will of this vessel. I will consume this land, this planet, and with its energy, I shall birth a new universe!
Consume the planet? You're just going to destroy Earth just like that?
In its current embodiment, yes. But worry not, child. For the new progeny of humanity shall inherit a renewed universe. This world's only remaining purpose is to fuel the creation of the next. For that is the destiny that man has wrought, and I shall fulfill it.
Not if we have any say!
You dare raise your weapons at the god of creation?
My Ame no Murakumo! Gone! But how?
It was brought into reality through my power. And what is given can just as easily be taken away. A trifling matter. How curious. How is it you still wield that power? I see. You are a visitor from another universe, another dimension. In which case, I hold no sway over you. I have seen your valiant efforts to save this decaying planet, my child. But you can leave it in my hands now. It is time you returned whence you came. And that does not belong here either. You may take your leave as well.
What are you doing here? This turbulence! A dimensional warp? Where are we being taken? Confirming coordinates. Our location is... Huh? That can't be. We're in the nefarious outskirts? All dispatched ARC's ops are accounted for. So we've all been brought back. How is that even possible?
What did you do with them?
I simply returned the wayward to whence they came. Though I acknowledge their efforts, this issue is ours alone. One I will now rectify.
Is this how it all ends? But we worked so hard. Is this really what it's come to? No. I can't accept that. There's still so much I need to do.
Yes, Hitsugi Asaka. There is indeed something you must do.
What? What is this interference?
Children of Earth, my sweet children, do you hear me?
That voice! Is that Mother?
You dare to taint this vessel? How?
Long, long ago, before this planet even had a name, when it was but a solitary jewel in the night sky, though the large portion of me became the moon, a small fragment of me also fused with the earth. The ether, used to manifest your form into this world, originates from me, which makes me a part of you, the will of the earth. Even a god of creation cannot deny a part of itself. No matter how hard you try, you cannot erase me.
Part of the planet, are you? Nevertheless, this body is still mine to command. You are but a buzzing insect, one I will crush in due time. I've more important matters to take care of first.
Al, can you hear me, child?
Yes. I can hear you, Mother. I can hear you within.
It pains me to ask, but will you lend me your power to save Hitsugi Asaka? To save all of Earth?
Of course. If I can help save my big sis, my big bro, and well, everyone, then please, use my power. Hey, you two. Mother and I will connect us back to Earth. So please, will you come to Earth once more? To save everyone. To save the planet.
Whoa there! Don't go making any promises you can't keep. Just how are we supposed to get back? System access is restricted, and something's scrambling navigation. As it stands, no one's getting teleported anywhere. Wishful thinking isn't gonna get us anywhere, unless you've got something up your sleeve. In other words, you want me to come up with something? Well, okay. I did say it right from the very start. I'm your dedicated navigator. Whatever it is you need, I'll find a way to get it done. Let's think back to when Hitsuki and Kori came here. They used PSO2 to transport themselves from their side to ours. How about we do the same the other way around? We have our theory. We've seen it in action, analyzed the data. If we put it all together, I bet I can make it work. A way back to the other side.
This is the end.
Hitsuki!
It cannot be. But I sent you back. How have you returned?
It's you!
You! Is this Ame no Murakumo? But I thought it was gone. How?
Well, when it comes to using ether, I've been at it longer than that monstrosity. It's as simple as that.
Huh? Al! But that sounds like... Mother!
With Al's permission, I'm temporarily borrowing his body. In any event, Enge Yasaka, Kori Washinomiya, please, take my hand.
Gran!
My avatar arm!
That thing calls itself a god. But it is nothing more than a manifestation tangled with Adam's ether. Far from a true deity. Fight with every fiber of your being. Show him the true potential of humanity and put an end to him. Al and I will watch over you.
I understand. Good luck out there.
People of Earth, you dare to bear arms against me? The one who gave form to your world? To this universe? You deny the new world. The next step in mankind's evolution. Only to watch this world rot. You impudent fools!
No, you're wrong. We've simply chosen to walk our own path, with our own feet. The future is ours to find.
We may stumble, fall behind, heck, maybe even go the completely wrong way. But we will keep forging on!
There'll be stopping, and looking back, and probably some mistakes that we'll regret along the way. there'll be plenty we can't undo. Even so, the path we choose to walk, that's where our evolution lies, where our own future lies. That path still stretches out before us. And we will not let anyone get in the way of it. Not even a ghost!
You think you can go against the future your God has carved out for you? How naive, how absurd, foolish, preposterous! Perish, humans. Perish, Earth. In creating anew, I make amends for this past imperfection. I shall raise it all and start anew. This damned planet and this universe!
Let's go!
Emergency notice. The Crimson Menace has appeared at the former Quinto Castle on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy. Your men set out. Go!
Does man surpass God?
Completed!
Does man slay God? I do not comprehend. Why do you oppose creation? Oppose the birth of new life? You must know that all that remains for humanity is extinction.
We're by no means fighting against new life. It's just that, even without you, humanity can find its own way. Listen, we may not be perfect like a god, and we've definitely screwed up. I imagine it's irritating watching us fail, time and time again. Even so, we've made it this far! It's through our many, many failures that we can find the way forward to a better future. So please, great God, watch over us as we make our way towards our future.
You will create a future brighter than that of God's design? Unfathomable! Nevertheless, I am eternal. When humanity calls for me, I shall return again.
And when that time comes, we'll show you again that we can make it without you.
Is that truly the will of mankind?
No. This is all me. The will of Hitsuki Yasaka.
this world lies with you.
Adam. I don't doubt there's some truth in how you saw the world. But the Earth won't fall to ruin so easily. We may not be the brightest bunch, but you're not giving us enough credit, don't you think? Don't worry, we'll take things from here. We'll find a way to pull through. We always do.
The remnants of my ether will take the form of a god and come back for you all. Even I cannot conceive of how many times you will do battle. And that's not all. The despair I've harbored over all these years will only make it stronger and more brutal with each passing moment. It will not come as a creator and savior. No. It will come as a god of destruction and retribution.
Thanks for the concern, but we can handle it. We'll be there to put you down, you can count on it.
You have my thanks. You've got your work cut out for you, Enga.
Don't I know it, Adam?
I'm fine, but Mother is...
Mother, you used up all your power for us?
No. This body was done for from the start. It's nothing short of a miracle I've made it this far, so please, do not blame yourselves. This is the way it should be. My children, forging their own path without the guiding hands of gods and mothers. And so, the Earth will enter a new era, towards a future of your own creation. So, I wonder, did I get any closer to being like the original? Closer to being like Xion? I see. If that is so, then it seems my revenge can end here.
It's gonna be okay. We'll have some bumps along the way, but we'll be okay. This planet, the people, we'll all be fine. So... you can rest now, Mother. Itsuki. I'm okay. And we've no time to waste. Everyone, let's go back home. back to where we belong. One month has passed since then, and just like that, life in our world went back to normal. Cory and I are in our second year of high school now, and Enga's in his third. School's the same old, classes too. Even the student council hasn't changed. Student council! Budget! Redo time. Hitsugi! I just got a message from Aratron. He says he wants us to help take care of some Eska maintenance. I'll tell him we're up for it. Mother Corps is still going, with Aratron holding things together. Although most of the members aren't aware of Mother's absence. Carrying on Mother's will, they're changing to focus on supporting the world from the shadows.
Coming through!
Oh, Enga! What in the world are you doing? Hiding there like that?
Shh. Don't look this way, got it? Ah, she's coming!
Hey! Mr. 10% Playboy! You're the only one that didn't hand in your math assignment. There's no use running. Give it up.
He's not submitted his modern Japanese homework. I'd hedge he's not done it at all. Not knowing when to give up is uncool.
Ah, I see. It all makes sense now. Hulk and Fold used the influence of Mother Corps to pull some strings in order to join the faculty out of nowhere. Although I've no idea why. There was quite a fuss when a world-famous mathematician and literary scholar joined up, but they didn't seem to care for the attention. According to Fall, it was Oaf that really wanted to join. And, well, it kinda shows. She seems to be having fun.
Planning on hiding in there forever? Well, let's see if you can. Maxwell!
Ouch! Hey, that's no fair.
Gotcha! Full, if you'd be so kind.
Uh-huh. 3 for the study room. Right this way.
Should they be using their powers so casually like that? I wonder.
If you ask me, I think it's perfectly fine. We understand our powers through using them, and only good can come from that.
Phaleg!
It's a pleasure to see both of you again. You seem to be well. What do you say? Fancy a quick sparring session?
We're both a little busy. Maybe another time?
Unfortunate. Everyone seems so busy these days. It's hard to find a good sparring partner. I even tried extending an invitation to you-know-who, but to no avail. They didn't accept my challenge.
Felix always popping up in unexpected places. After that day, she just upped and vanished. But she sometimes shows up like this. I'll make us some tea, or...
Oh, don't go through any trouble just for me. I was just passing through. Anyway, if you ever feel like going a round or two, you know who to call.
It seems like Phaleg has been dragging Ophiel around with her, working him half to death. Since he can't legally be punished for his crimes, she said she's going to push him so hard he'd wish for death. I can't imagine it's pretty. Getting all these contributions in one go is making it impossible to allocate them. The reason I can't finish up drafting up this budget is all YMT Corporation's fault! Maybe he heard about what happened to Ophiel, but for some reason, that creep CEO had a change of heart. He's quite the philanthropist now. He's even made ludicrous donations to our school. I guess he's trying to atone, in his own business-like way. Okay! I'm all done! Huh? Even with all those distractions? Unlike someone, I was sitting here working quietly. You've gotta learn to focus, Corey. Huh? How are you supposed to focus through all that? I'm used to it now, I guess.
Hey, Hitsugi, you haven't left yet, right?
How? No running in the hallway. How many times have I told you? Sounds like someone else I know. You shush. Anyway, how was your first day of school, Al?
Well, it was really, really fun. And it made me really, really happy.
Right! It was tough getting you into that school. So you've got to make lots of friends, okay? At least 100.
Yay! And I've got to make some more for Mother, too. So I'll make 200.
Al stayed with us in the end. Of course, we wanted him to, but it was ultimately his decision. Well, Al, let's get going.
Yes, let's.
Oh well, I guess I'll go too. Not until you've finished your work. Right? Oh, come on!
Let's go, Hitsugi.
Let's! After being sent back, Arcs and their ship never returned. With the phantasms mostly taken care of, I guess they deemed our world safe enough and saw no need to further interfere. And so, we've not seen them since. Since I've had my hands more than full here, I haven't had a chance to visit. I guess they didn't want to bother us, knowing how busy we'd be. Still, I kinda hope they'd check up on us every now and then. Oh well, we'll just have to go and surprise them instead. Let's do it.
Huh? Oh hey! I've been waiting for you, Hitsugi. You too, Al. Welcome. Woohoo, Al! I see that look, Hitsugi. Let me guess. On the hunt for someone, perchance? Don't you worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, Hitsugi and Al are here.
Well... Dang! What was I planning to say? Oh, forget it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get this adventure started!
Oh, but before you head on out on your adventure, Hitsugi and Al, please make sure to stop by the shopping plaza first. You better hurry up. It looks like they're doing something really big.
Intense, brilliant! Up next is a song for our friends on Earth. Enjoy!
If I had to get by all alone,
Crimson Menace from earlier is active again. We have deployed a counteroffensive for ops who meet specific requirements. Please assist.
There you are. I had a feeling you would swing by. This place is a specially prepared area for us to fight in. It's fully sealed off. There's absolutely no need to hold back. You know what that means, right? As long as we're here, we can both fight with our full power. From the first time I saw you, I knew you'd be the one who could stand up to this power of mine. There are no prizes or rewards. All that awaits the winner of this battle is prestige and the title of champion. This body is the end result of a continuous refinement since the dawn of time. Would you like to see what it's capable of? Well then, let's begin. I could run circles around you. I could run circles. How do you like that?
Failed.
Not too bad, but I expected more from you. You have potential, though. Please, feel free to challenge me again anytime.
Need something? So long.